do I currently have?
Question for our times.
Yeah, not a ton. I don't remember what I was doing when I was last playing. It's been a bit. I think like my sciences are like bad right now. That does seem to be the case. Somehow.
You see that door you just enabled through some rubble at the beginning of the game? Oh, so this door is
Still on my.
inaccessible? At the start of the game. Wait,
Don't have enough of this
I thought this
production
door
because
was
there's not enough of this production.
over there.
I mean, are pretty dead.
Oh, after beating. That's open with pirates. And also, this is the L time. And this is the dwarf wall, or this is the map.
Hmm.
What it like? Tiger's probably like shit. Or maybe it's not before.
This
Wait, no, it is.
iron plus copper. I'm at a point where I should probably just be making this somewhere else. Mostly because I'm like running out of
Pretty cool if you could, though.
these resources or whatever.
Yeah, why would the tunnels? Yeah, why? You're right. Maybe they were filled with air, though. I think that's the point. Like, the air was fresh. But who would design it? Who's going into North Pole? I think it's best that we don't think about this.
Some of these are basically fully running. A little shocking. This is also like already dead-ish.
I can't remember. Do I go? Do I go down? Okay.
I scroll on. Where's copper coming from? Really? This is like way overproducing. What is going on here? Oh, I have 2 belts, that's why. I'm not even like using these. I finished yesterday. Junkoid? Yeah. It wasn't that long of a hack.
Yeah.
I haven't started making a sphere
Mineral
yet.
depleted.
I'm a little concerned about like my science throughput right now. Honestly, maybe. I mean, I don't have enough red clearly. Or yellow, I see. How is yellow and blue being produced at the same rate right now? These are all like running. Nothing here is juiced? Wait, really? Whatever. It says I have signs in my inventory, apparently. I liked having this because it shows me the numbers.
Yeah, let's add a can here for the people that want 100%.
What if I just ignore the science problem for now?
Upgrade complete.
Need to take care of that.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
There's literally a single sentence that says, Metroid Prime 4 starts a new story. And the literal next line says, Samus meets her nemesis son. This is why I always tell people, it's just a new story doesn't mean a new she starts a new adventure, you know, like it's like the Hobbits. They start a new adventure from Lord of the Rings 2 to 3, you know? The Hobbits. Alright.
So that's not close enough already.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings 2. Last suit. Phaeton suit?
So I'm always gonna feel like I should go to one of these blue stars and try to set up like a real base. Obviously, everything's kind of far, right? They only have like a 2x multiplier. Multiplier's like not even that crazy.
Oh.
No,
Good
I
thing
might
they're
as well head
color
back
coded,
home.
so I know how to kill them.
Oh, where the space music didn't start until just now.
Bop, 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 bop.
Probably have to scan every color. I have, yeah. That would suck if they changed that.
Warp engine deactivated.
Am I gonna replay the game?
God.
No. Hey Zost, how's it going? Hey.
Fly out and then
Niv. Your boy. Oh.
Cruise ended.
We have 71%
the
scan.
problem is I've like harvested a lot of the resources on this planet already that aren't oil. I haven't gotten this iron here, but I've gotten almost I've pretty much fully harvested this planet, so I kind of can't build anything here, and I really should just
Ben
stop
is-
building things here. In fact, I should like unbuild things here, I guess is what I should say. Because this planet's like kind of dying already. Now, if I went to a planet to build stuff, ideally I'm making solar sails. This is like a power source, I guess. Or should I just make this instead? Dyson sphere nodes and frames.
We are doing this room this way. I mean, I scanned the thing after, right?
I mean, obviously, these are all fairly expensive components that need to be produced somewhere.
Oh, one more.
Yeah, this just is the upgrades to the receivers. And this makes me get antimatter,
I don't have to scan.
which is gonna create hydrogen problems. At least this is 1-to-1. Okay, wow, this requires like a lot of fuel per launch. Luckily, I probably only need to build like a small number of these, I assume.
Oh,
The 5 per minute is quite slow.
right next to me.
Dyson sphere node. latitude limit. What? This is infinite, I assume.
I'm blasting myself. That's it.
And well, it's probably not infinite, but I probably need to get this up to 180 degrees or whatever.
Now, where's the missile?
I don't know if I actually need to build the Dyson sphere to beat the game. I just need to build a Dyson swarm.
Yeah.
This is for the Dyson sphere, these two things. But it looks like I don't actually need to build the Dyson
I feel
sphere.
good about this.
Yeah, these three things are for the Dyson sphere.
Get torched.
Hmm. Interesting.
There's like literally nothing
Yeah, assume Dyson sphere components are permanent. Let's say.
well, someone's delivering packages.
Mineral depleted.
One second. I'm going to go feed Molly.
Pause menu. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm like at a part of the game where I don't have any like direct goals. I have like an eventual goal of build a Dyson sphere, but like I kind of hit a point where my main base is dying, and I don't really know how to like reestablish that. Like, is my next goal to just like rebuild my base on a new planet, or what? Like, even if I want to say like go to
Sorry, it was raining, so I wanted to bring in packages.
B-type star.
All right.
If I go here,
All right.
surely there's gonna be a hive here, right? I don't like have yet a way to destroy hives. I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe there is a way to destroy hives.
Well, I see.
Can't see the communicator
Not that
apparently.
They grab that missile. Actually, we have to do all of this
But
again.
I'm assuming that's gonna be the case for like.
Have to come through this.
Does it
zone
say how many?
twice. Doesn't really matter. I
I
can
thought
just
it
grab
did somewhere.
The worst part is having to fight the fucking annoying ass things again.
Spectral class
Extraterrestrial dog
X.
is assaulting.
Don't know how to drag my camera around.
I don't think there's any missable scans here.
Zoom out, zoom in. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, so I think basically all of these bigger stars are going to have
Every door is
hives
unique.
populating them.
Up big time, pal.
So I don't know if like really what I need to do is build up like whatever military like that I need to build up to
Get torch, brother.
attack these
Yeehaw.
things.
Oh, he's not even dead yet? This is Wavebuster is the worst piece of shit in existence.
It's also this planet. No, that even that one has stuff around it.
It's so ass.
Seems like basically anything that has like above 1x is gonna like have like
Wave.
some dudes floating around it.
It looks cool, but God, it sucks.
Going to Kraz.
Back to the stretch. He's up to no good.
Everyone keeps like sending seeds to Kraz.
No good factors. You can see him. You see him
Am I even harvesting from this?
right there at my thumb. Yeah. I see you. You're up to no good back there. He's a good boy, except when he's not, which is frequent, but he's still a good boy even when he's not. Because we love. Spazer? Okay. He's always a good boy. Nice, thank you.
I mean, it seems like this star right here is like the brightest star.
He's
Ancha. So if I want to build a Dyson sphere, it should be here, right?
chewing on something. There always looks so guilty too. His ears go back. What? Well, it's my fault. I'm always licking my piano.
I'm already like researching this thing. Gravity missile.
He was just licking the piano leg. Just going to town on it. No, weirdo.
I think people were saying that if I wanted to build space defenses, they were recommending plasma turrets. Seems they said.
Yeah. Can't prove it. Pretty sure I have him on video doing that. He'll just be laying there, just like sideways licking the piano.
Still requires ammo.
Honestly, I think it's just because it smells like me. You know, the piano, like where my feet are. It's like, oh yeah.
But people were recommending this.
Piano carpet. Hey, dogs are obsessed with their owner's smell.
And Asper.
Is what it is. That's so gross. He's a dog. He licks his own ass. And
Extraterrestrial dark fog is
when
assaulting.
Mia is pooping, he'll go and like look. It's like a poop fountain for him. He's a dog.
What is an EM weapon? Is plasma an EM weapon? Should I just like try blowing up this place first, just as like as an experiment? Okay, we have.
Okay, I'm not gonna die this time.
Okay, these are all ground fighters.
Doubt. That's all I had to do. I thought I could live.
So there's like a long range. They're all energy damage. Fire very quickly.
I ain't dying here. You're dying here.
So faster. Yeah, but these guys have more damage.
Normally we just literally climb up on that thing.
Apparently this is EM. Can't really tell exactly the difference between these two in terms of like what's better.
Oh, it's I'm bald prime is building up. Should I shower now? No, brother. What
This is EM, but it's getting bonus from energy, so maybe it gets bonus from both energy and EM. Or maybe it's not EM at all. Like maybe that's where the damage bonus comes from. Like this has twice the damage, but this is not twice the fire rate. So this is higher DPS. But it's like way longer range.
Well, that is stupid higher. Like, why would they?
These are both
why
made
would
out
they
of
do that?
drones.
You know, like.
Flight mode.
Let's make drones first.
Cruise mode. Cruise ending. Flight mode.
AK Deluxe thing.
Need chips.
Those guys are doing this in reverse right now. Yeah, you guys remember this? Oh, this trick
Backing
is
up the
so
chips
bad.
somewhere.
I got pretty good at it though.
God.
Yeah, I don't think I've.
Mineral depleted.
Metro Prime 4 is going to end up with Samus waking up from
There's
a coma in
turbines
New Jersey. Miles is her attending physician.
and these
Been having a
things.
psychotic break, ranting about space pirates, idolatry,
Where are you?
and then Metroid Prime
Somewhere over here.
or Metroid Prime 5.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, why New Jersey? That actually just pisses me off that it's New Jersey involved. They're all fucking spots in New Jersey.
Replication complete.
Metroid Prime 5, Escape from Trenton, New Jersey. New Jersey.
Wait, what? Oh, they all ended up here.
Ow! Fuck!
Oh, here we go.
Shotgun hit me. Whole fucking shit. Blew up in the blast.
It's 30 of each.
Milo! We gotta get out of here! Fuck!
Cruise mode.
Did it hit?
Replication complete.
We're all good. Milo, chill! I'm stressing!
Do I have any thermal?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Insufficient materials.
Okay. More geoplants.
Replication complete.
Give me some help!
Cruise ended.
Isn't there an ice pirate?
Flight mode.
Just save my game just in case something weird happens in the next like hour.
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
More likely than you may think.
Thermals. I think that cost me most of my ships. Sure did. I have a pretty enormous amount of ships attacking right now.
You guys don't like the bullshit. Here's the
I'm kind of shocked how many ships got deployed after destroying everything. Oh, stop stepping my keyboard. Are you serious, Molly?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, isn't this just gonna kill me? Doesn't this fill up with gas?
Well,
Back there, what's...
that destroyed all of my ships.
Go there.
Hmm.
Run back.
Darklock base core destroyed.
It would be nice if I could get that E tank.
Hmm. I was kind of hoping that I would just be strong enough to be able to just take down the space, but kind of not.
Yep.
I hear you.
Molly, 1 second.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, I'm back. Molly's
Alright.
like trying to play the game for me, and it's becoming a problem.
I haven't saved in a long time, okay?
So what's the moral here? Do I just need to like?
Okay, good.
Something like that? Well, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what skills involved with this. You just kind of stand there and kill things.
Prayer flick, that'll fix your problems.
Well, I'm like, maybe my solution here is just like, to have like hundreds of bots in my inventory, so they just keep being replaced. But I don't know. That just costed me a lot more than I was like bargaining for. That being said, I found that I don't care about most of the stuff. Then I can just
Gamer, thank you very much. I thought
hand sword just get away.
just with bomb.
Oh, I have like more slots now than before. That's cool.
I never even thought to farm this room for anything. I mean, whenever I play it, I would speed run the game.
And sort of just like
So, do you feel
attack
like
this and
things
then
you never need to,
with my
think
current
about?
shit, because like
If
I
you
just
have to do this, you just reset that.
tanky enough that's not a problem.
Alright, I'm almost good, I think.
Oh boy, that is a problem.
Everything's hitting pretty hard, but
Meta shield penetrated.
Oh. Rip.
I do have the wave buster.
Redeploy or reassemble? How funny. No, thank you.
Light of door. Yeah, I'm excited for Prime 4. I'm gonna destroy my sleep schedule for it. Come Wednesday, but that's fine.
So definitely not my most recent saves. Is that talking game or is someone really quiet?
Got a little bit of power.
There is some talking in game that might be quiet. I don't know. Can you hear only okay?
Hi. I've
Yeah,
said like 10 words total.
it's probably just like the in-game audio is just quiet.
I didn't think you could get this energy tank until you have power bombs. I thought you needed power
Yeah, I think it's the in-game voice that's really quiet.
Or do you not? Already scanned these. Okay. Farm for 30 minutes is a good enough window.
Only is in the game speaking to you. That's great. Well, the moral is that I don't actually feel strong enough to take those out.
Going backwards for the save was faster. Yeah, you're right. I think I already scanned these guys. What? Hit him! I'm getting outplayed right now.
Cruise ended.
So the alternative here is
Nothing. That's bad.
I don't have the tech yet, so I have to look at it here. Wait, no, I do have the tech.
Uh-oh.
This thing.
Uh-oh.
55 meters? That's not very far.
It's over for us. They're on to us. Sugma 4 is in effect. Oh, God. That's a lot.
Like I can just build more ships and put them in my hangar.
I'm gonna farm for another half an hour.
I could also just build like a rocket array and then just try to do what I did in the past, but also a little worried about my science being like actually just fucking dead.
This thing. Oh, it might be power bomb. Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to the speed run. If you have plasma, this activates? Oh, that's what does it. Okay. That's funny.
Okay, must be what EM weapons are referring to.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe I just set some automation for these things. so that things can be painted.
Alrighty.
Flight mode.
Feel good with PB maze? Or is it always normalized?
Do I care where?
How would the game know to press block?
Why not next to the signs, ideally?
Does the speedrun still suffer from bad RNG? Or is it always the same now and then? No.
This is like across a split. I don't want to build right here. Okay. Apparently now it's not blue signs, it's
Blows up a reactor.
it is the yellow signs that can't produce fast enough. Because I'm out of this, because I am out of oil.
Pyrotators.
Oh, like I like out of oil. What?
Keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice.
So running out of hydrogen? Apparently, also. Separate issue.
Is this the room with the floor? About here at Prime 1. Prime 1 is like the original before they nerfed stuff because they did those stupid. I think is an incredibly fun game. Giant team reminds personnel to refrain from taking
These like all backwards
beer
apparently.
Oblivion forward.
Oh well.
That is a very unpopular opinion, but you're wrong. Hey, where's the cool Easter egg?
I should fix that oil palm for now.
Like how when I boot up the Switch, there's like this news section on the side,
Mm-hmm.
and every time it comes up with this same like article that says 2 weeks until launch for Metroid Prime 4, and I'm like, this is not current enough to be in this like section.
Yeah, that was the news article, I guess.
It's pretty inaccurate at this point. It's literally like 4 days.
I forgot.
I guess I need to make sure everything's painted too. I don't actually know if the things I'm gonna call in are painted. They're supposed to be, but
Why do you have to paint things?
Can I do this without it?
Alright.
Oh, I need X-ray for the
I think it's Kirby time. I'm gonna stream some Kirby.
okay.
Yeah.
See if I can't
Alright.
increase my rank a little bit more. Or whatever.
So I was going the right way. Wait a fucking minute. I was going this way. I was going through the gate. And then chat said, oh, you need to go to phase on mine.
This can't be closer.
No, I don't.
Actually still don't know what all the ranks even are.
Blow these guys up. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's paint right here already.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, give me one moment. Take a little break.
I think there's still Indigo and Violet to go.
Grab
It's a
X-ray.
lot.
We're gonna finish that.
That's what's going on. Alright.
These two. This is like a more expensive, so this surely is just better, right?
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Oh, great. Surprised at how few people went for that, apparently. Oh, that bomb is extremely going after me. Oh, whoops.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, god dang it.
These both need chips.
There is an island out there. Probably too high for me to get on this thing, though.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, watch some anime. Do some coding.
Oh, I realized that the streams aren't linked.
It's pretty normal.
I don't know if you want to link them, so they're playing different games.
It's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, I don't care then.
Yeah.
Make it easier.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Scenes, engines. Yeah, so the other 3 items here are unique.
Replication complete.
Can you run inserters like
Oh,
this?
it's in the...
Research complete.
Ah, for crap's sake.
Uh-oh.
And this one, the
Nice, that was quick.
That's not a good sign. That means they're probably beating me in any kind of... Is Warp Star good? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's an all-rounder.
It just shoots
these both need.
worse, but it is
This other guy is kind of beating me in high jump.
fun fact.
But maybe not, I don't know. They got a lot of patches on the island. We were both able to get there, but... Okay, I'm not getting last. Hopefully.
Yeah, thanks for the 21.
This also needs 1 item, and this
Mm.
needs.
Good.
I know.
They may have got to the island first, but that's only because they took off first, not because they were better at getting there.
This requires strange matter.
Strange matter.
Oh, I realized that I need a.
Does
new
that imply the
restraint.
existence of normal matter? Is there also parallel matter?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
strange matter, the weird cousin of dark matter.
Non-tractor. No, that's Thursday at 11 p.m. The day after Prime.
God, I was watching an Ada video.
Unless my partner rep, she's
Wow.
coming tomorrow if I can change it.
I was like all he's like listing like all the different kinds of XP curves Pokemon can have. It's like they can have one of these like list of classifications. He's like medium fast, medium slow.
Oh yeah,
like,
and then there's
fast,
erratic.
slow. And the end of the list, and finally you have charm. It's like that's not an actual one. That's just that's a joke for all the physics majors out there.
I see.
It's like only they'll understand it, but they don't have any joy in their lives, so let them have it. It's like brutal.
I mean, isn't erratic an actual one though?
Erratic? Yeah, it's erratic.
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of funny.
Major carpool karaoke with James Corden. Why do you insult me like that? Thinking I'd ever hang out with James Corden?
Eventually I'll press a button that'll close this menu.
Nah.
I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than James Corden.
I wanted that glide patch. I almost want to turn around and go back for it. Ah, dang. Oh, I just got so much weight. Lame. Ooh, boy.
If I like do this, are you allowed to insert from this spot? You are. A little
Holy
surprising that that's allowed.
Okay, hold on. I know where it is now. Let's. I definitely would have made it.
Anything, James would be honored to hang out with me. You know what I'm saying, folks?
What am I writing? There's some kind of like weird Kirby decal on my current ship.
Rockets, new titanium.
Oh boy.
I don't know anything about him.
Oh!
other than I think his form of entertainment, his medium in which he gives entertainment is horrendous. And I feel like it's just because there's money and he can do this. Because who else would want
I
it?
need.
Other than that, I have no idea about him as a person. Other than I think he's an asshole.
I need titanium here. I need two things here.
Like an actual asshole.
That's fine as long as my wing star doesn't take off. Okay. Yeah. Oof.
Alright, what am I going to get?
So.
Yeah, I mean, let me borrow your Uno.
Um.
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
I made oats in 2015. 2015. That was my first GDQ, and actually, I didn't realize.
Death from above.
You meant Suite Number 2 then, right? The SGL Hotel. In
That
Brooklyn.
fits.
I didn't even realize that's the same
Okay.
hotel as.
Oh yeah, I have max glide. I do
Oh,
not have
that's
max
pretty
speed
good.
though.
It was that's 10 years ago.
Speed is okay.
Yeah. And then once I think Andy told me that, I was like, oh shit. Whenever he started coming back, where I was like meeting people, it's fun. Flies.
It's the holy Kirby wing star.
Grapples at the top of the line. Like, why you come around? No, no. Wait. Wait. What makes more sense? I need to do this. I need to go back and get
Am I the John Dyson everyone's talking about? I don't think so.
more sense to get grapple right now.
It's not like a vacuum cleaner or something.
Right? Can I even get back here? Yeah, this is. Can I even get
Something like that.
what am I doing?
Wait, this guy is like gaining on me.
I
Okay,
need
now he's
so
not.
many like different resources here.
I almost got all my E-tanks. Grapple, X-ray, plasma, clean up.
11. Wow. I'm gonna be able to fit this here.
This Kirby's name is Mr. Pig. Super massive chonker Mr. Pig.
Where's this building?
Yep. Is this remastered? Yep. Okay, this isn't that bad of a backtrack right here.
Why is this being so ass?
And I think I just have to scan the rest of
It's
the
like a
stuff.
specific pixel. Bro.
Dude, just click butter.
Replication complete.
What is that?
That's skill expression. Can't just have everyone build the same things that they copied off the internet. They gotta make it hard for some things.
Ice is pretty nice.
Ow.
Upgrade complete.
This has been a pretty weak start. Ugh, and people keep hacking beating me up.
This is a nightmare.
Agreed.
Yeah, you have the original Decision. Yep, that's crap. Start it up. You can press the button. Wait, what button? Is it just jump? I'm using the original.
Oh god, Dragoon is in play.
Oh, what button?
That's kind of bad for me.
No, it's not X. For me, that's on morph. It might not work in the OG, you just have to flick here. Oh, yeah. Alright, doesn't this bring me back to the beginning? I probably don't want to do this, or is this fine? Because I'm going to Talon. Is this fine? You want this? I know this is. Oh, this is the shortcut.
This is definitely a ship part. Yeah. Of course, my control is like too bad to actually pick it up. I don't really like my my odds already this round. Not feeling great about it because I didn't get like any of the treasure chests. Dragoon is around and I have a piece, which both puts me at a position where I either A, am a target, or B, I'm going to be tempted to,
Alright, so I can't do the chapter.
you know, try and pick up the pieces, which...
Oh, I never got the.
Okay, somehow they got me while I was like underground, but that's fine.
Wait, I don't like have enough.
Yeah, I'm very much a target right now. Yeah, whatever, guys. Okay, I don't have it anymore. They took it off me. Okay.
Oh, no, I can't.
What's happening?
I kind of need to like pivot, but I don't know what to. My stats are just like completely all around average right now. Okay.
I give up. This is so stupid.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. Pitifully average stats. At least I'm riding Pac-Man. Probably should have stuck with Warp Star, actually. I control a little bit better on Button Rush. Oh well.
Here's the other way around, actually.
I just shit out of luck then.
Like this. This guy can go.
Why do I still have control of the center? That's
You know I only play on
unusual. Wait, there's like stuff up here? Oh god, I never knew that.
Okay. Well, now they're hooked up in a beautiful, beautiful spaghetti.
That means you got a scan people rarely get because the train wasn't active. Oh, so meaningless.
Spaghetti.
Both you playing in hard mode? I'm hard mode right now, if you're wondering. Albert, I thought you were
But is it delicious or just beautiful?
Oh, yeah, is there a, there's a power bomb around here somewhere.
Superstar.
This is being made right here. Whatever. So this line is chips. Apparently I don't have.
Maybe that doesn't work. It like kind of does, but you don't like maintain momentum.
That's fine.
Shame, because I would
And these three are just unique to this building, which is
that'd be sick.
iron
But
engines.
also in the original, they patched it out immediately.
Hey.
Right? I know they patched out
Oh my
scan
god.
factors because they got rid of Hurley's base jump.
Oh my god, this guy is like spinning like crazy. He's doing an insane job. Oh, he's actually has the spin thing, I think. That's what it is.
Like, it's such a small niche thing. Like, though, leaving those things in your game, unless they're game breaking, completely game breaking.
You might as well just.
Games, and it's like,
I'm dead, aren't I?
people like to go, oh, there's a way to. I want to replay.
Please don't. Don't you dare.
Because you can get this early, and that's so fun. Yeah, but Albert, no one's doing that on their first playthrough or two.
Oh god.
Second playthrough,
Where is
or
that?
third.
Shooting
They're
at?
looking up a
Oh, whatever.
later on, they're like, oh,
Okay, fine. You can take that one too, I
Oh
guess.
god, lag.
yeah, just no fun allowed. And if they wouldn't have seen that,
Oh boy.
they wouldn't even be replaying the game. You know what I mean?
Iron
I get that.
engines
If it wasn't for them.
and rods.
Oh, I heard that.
Alright.
And this long route here should be the
Your perfection.
chips. Wait, this is asking for this too. No, this must be. Yeah, no, this is turbines.
I think that really matters. Like, if I'm a
And
perfectionist,
this guy is
first of all, no one is
photons.
perfectionist when it comes to writing games, right?
Of course, I'm the one who gets hit doing that. How does that make any sense?
I mean, they might be perfectionists. The point is, you'd be on the edge
Great.
of your
Okay.
you'd go crazy. Trying to optimize your C++.
Man, I really wish Molly wasn't sitting where she's sitting. It's making this really hard.
Because it wasn't exactly
So this line is the next line. And it goes to only these two. Must be...
and I think that them keeping stuff in the
Oh. Okay, yeah, fair enough. What?
Particle container. A lot
Holy
of these
crap.
are not on network or don't exist.
and I just think it gives replay.
And the next one.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to see from a
Why am I suddenly like rocking Leo?
This one
What's going on?
could be.
Where's the last
CPUs.
piece?
First of all, working on a game.
I don't think it's on the map yet.
I guess
Uh.
if I was the one in charge of like the physics of the game and how,
I have like no control over this vehicle, unfortunately, and I'm like a target right now, so that's not great.
if I
Oh,
was the one in
there
charge
it
of
This
is.
should
physics
be
aspect of the game,
iron
and all of a sudden
or
I
titanium.
didn't factor in. Oh, it turns out you can.
Wait,
like,
I saw it.
speed momentum. Would I really care that much and go, oh my god, I have to like Nintendo, we have to send out a new
These
iteration
are
of 1.1.
engines.
We have to fix this. Or would I be like, I don't know. If it's like a minor thing, I don't think I would care. I don't know. Hard to say.
And then these
Where did it
last
go,
two.
man?
I know.
I know I saw it. Why am I gaining speed? What is happening? I don't know what happened. I can't see it on the map, and I can't see it on... Oh, it's
Yeah,
right
I mean,
behind
the
me.
thing
Why
is-
can't I see it on the map?
Yeah, but look at Melee too.
Man.
Look at the ice climbers.
Okay, well, this ended up...
You can just work around.
awful.
These things. It's not a big deal.
Wow, very few of these actually build in.
Do we have to?
That's kind of depressing.
Agreed.
So this is iron.
Unless it's a major game-breaking thing.
It's literally iron,
I
like
think
right
Scan
here.
Dashing in Prime is so game-breaking because people that are playing through the game aren't gonna go, I'm gonna scan dash. I can't wait to scan dash. Yeah, this is not the right way, but Dev, I wouldn't touch this sort of thing only if
Man, I really wanted to not get dead last, but... So it goes, I guess.
Flight mode.
Are we just gonna go to Meg?
With a round like that, you're gonna get dead last.
I feel like I got everything here. No, I didn't. I need to come back here eventually. You know what the best part about the original was? You can bunny hop. It was like sourcing. It was so much fun. You can like bunny hop and maintain momentum. You do a little scan dash and then whoop. Yeah, you maintain momentum. And you can increase it because there's something called like L jumps, which like also increases your speed, right? Source my nuts into your mouth. Is that game? No. By game breaking, you mean like how mothball allows us to avoid spore spawn? Then yes.
Flight mode.
be too far away.
And you get to like play the game in a different way. Bunny hopping is also it kind of ties together, Albert, with it kind of ties together with stand action.
Crap.
Insufficient materials.
Momentum with a dash, and then you can maintain the momentum if you like jump right into the ground. So they kind of go.
Oh, there's a lot of people down here right now.
But
All right, importing that.
and it gives us a reason to play the game. That's all. The depths. As long as it's not game breaking, just get on with your life.
Ah, dang it. Oh god, where? Okay, well, wherever they were, there was a hecking super box next to them. Yeah, there's a Leo piece on the board. Didn't take too long. Oh, there's a legendary. There's like a crystal island out there. If I had a little bit more speed, I'd have confidence that I could get there like right now, but oh, there's someone going for it already. Or well, they're going for up here, and I am not prepared to take those fire attacks. Okay. No, there's no way. Okay, that's fine. I need more speed. Oh boy. Okay, there's some more speed. That's not what I was looking for.
I was gonna go that far, but yeah, I decided not to.
Oh god, they've got Gigantus. Oh god.
Oh no, I'm fighting demons right now. It's just standard extreme fighting ghosts.
Flight mode.
Okay, there's some more flight. I don't have my special anymore though. Which is not too great.
That just means
Oh, here we go.
it's full.
I have to come back here and wake up.
Oh, that sucks.
You hear something in the background?
That's exactly my point, Albert. Aggregators don't
Yeah, maybe you hear oats. Let me see. Maybe I'm using the wrong audio device.
people that enjoy the game.
Hey, maybe it's coming through my mic.
Replication complete.
It's really, really quiet. I can barely hear it, so that'd be a little surprising. Settings.
Okay, well, not my first choice, but here we
Mic
go.
is stream in. Stream in should not be getting. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Hold on.
I imagine they're told
We solved the mysteries of the universe.
to buy.
Oh, I understand. It's because Windows 11 fucked everything up again.
Uh-huh.
Sound
Yeah.
settings. I'm pretty sure I've been playing this since like having background streams for a few days now, and I guess must have been just too quiet for people to hear, or maybe it just changed recently. I don't know.
Wait, I'm like dying. Holy crap.
Where's this saying? Is it sound mixer? And then Chrome. Output device, Chrome, please. Firefox, output. Okay, there we go.
Guys, you don't want to kill Hydra right now.
There we go.
Probably.
Now you shouldn't be able to hear my background streams. You have
Wow.
boats on already. It's funny.
I don't have great stats, but I do have a Hydra. We're up against Gigantus. I could try. I wish my stats were better though, because I'm still gonna get like clapped by the wheels. There's nothing. Someone's already dead. Oh, same. Yeah.
Engines. Those are right here. They don't have any.
Okay, I got a wheel. Okay, we've got 2 of the wheels down.
Everything but the CPUs. CPUs are probably actually just out
Okay,
of.
that's 3. Now for the hard part.
Yeah, I'm just out of CPUs, which is why purple science is like dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Why?
No, purple science is not dead. The problem, blame Windows 11. It actually, I don't. In this case, I think it's. A couple weeks ago, one of my monitors died, so I bought a monitor during Black Friday for like. It's a very bad monitor. It was like a $40 monitor. But you know what? It displays video. Can't. I paid 50 for it.
Oh, we lose.
But I think it counted as an audio device when I plugged it in and fucked up like a bunch of my settings. So it's really just Windows fault, not Windows 11 specifically.
Wait, did I gain or lose points from that?
Most of these are not running because there
Wasn't paying
isn't
attention.
enough silicon. These aren't running because there isn't enough copper. Because the copper line here is dead. Yeah, it does seem pretty dead.
Gigantus wins versus 2 legendaries. Yeah, it sure does.
And this is dead because... Oh, this is being fed funny.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, when one of those legendaries is me on a Hydra. Dragoon? I don't think that's what it is. Flight isn't that important. Like sustained or high or distance. You just need to be able to like aim into those spots at the air. It doesn't really matter what you're on. If anything, something like faster is going to make it harder.
I'm gonna die here. Just put it down.
Dang it. Oh, there goes most of my health. Okay, thanks, Marks. Okay, so you can play at that game. A lot of top speeds. Like 6 or 7 of them already. 8, okay.
These are all running out. Okay.
Get rid of that. I cannot control that thing power up. You know what? Oh, dang.
Alright, well, they're running.
Yeah, I kind of wanted that.
I'm so confused. So my pharmacy that lives near me, it does this annoying thing where it's like when your prescription, like if you have a prescription, if it runs out, then they send you a text. It's like, oh, your prescription runs out. Do you want us to like contact your provider slash, PCP or whatever about getting a renewal for it? But like this is like a prescription that like it's like a one and done thing. It's not like it's not supposed to be renewed.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
I think in this case it was like pain meds or something like that.
Oh my god, why?
And they send a text saying like, "Hey, do you want to reach us?" Say yes, no, and I say no, because like it's a bot, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, "Okay, cool. We will not renew your thing. Thanks for letting us know." And then every day they send me the exact same text. And if I like ignore it and I just like don't respond, they get like increasingly like annoying about like, please like respond. It's like urgent, blah blah. And I'm like, bro,
You're going to die without your medicine.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, just stop texting about this stupid drug. I don't need it. Yeah, it's really annoying. And they do this for basically like every medication I get there. But it's been getting worse over time.
Well, I just got ripped off. Awesome. I don't know how that happened, but if Gigantus gets made, it's my fault for losing the piece, I guess.
Well, the bots are running, which means we probably have no fucking power right now.
Holy crap! Okay, well that was tactical. I tried to blow up next to the guy who had all the pieces, but it did not work, so, my bad.
I mean, this is going to consume all our resources up, I can tell you that. We're all basically running. No, there's not. This isn't full. Oh, because it's being split with whatever this is. CPUs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, we got speed at least. It's not as much as I would have hoped, but...
Well, there's not opiates. It's not. It was not. It's nothing like. It's. In this context, the drug is effectively like ibuprofen plus. It's like ibuprofen that's like not over the counter. It's like prescription essentially. It's not the same drug, but it's on that kind of level where there's no like concern of overdose or addiction. It's mostly just because when things get too strong, they want to keep track of what you're taking. They won't have records.
I'm not sure I won. Kind of looked like I was in the lead the whole time, but then there's someone ahead of me at the end, so
Why is there
makes you
fewer
wonder.
of these than this?
God, it was really
Oh.
close.
Yeah, why are there so few of these ones specifically? What are you out of? You don't have Corvette. Oh. This is like feeding into this and like basically none of it overflows. That's funny. That's fine.
Yo, it's Rick Main, everyone's favorite license.
Anyways, it's clearly just like a bug in their system and it's really annoying and it's, yeah.
Should sue.
I should sue.
Oh my.
Let's say I just like take these. And not just.
These guys are beating the crap out of each other, and I'm just kind of a bystander in all this. I did not get very much out of that, unfortunately. Oh god.
Tons of
I'm
Corvettes.
gonna let those guys have their fun. And I'm not gonna have their fun.
I don't even know if it makes sense to mix these, or if I should just get, like, just these ones or something.
I feel like I'm still slippery.
Should also check to make sure these things are getting fully boosted. The chips aren't boosted. Oh, what? Oh, I fucked up.
Rip. What's happening? Hey, hey, hey!
There we go. Whoopsie daisy.
All over, you say?
To shreds, you say.
Oh, into the hole, you say? Oh man, I made it out. That was kind of legendary.
Story is kind of a mess.
Ah, someone got the star already. That's not a good sign, because that means someone's... Bro. Hmm? Uh-oh. Not Rick Main. Okay, someone's definitely already made it up here, but has someone already made it out? Well, someone's going for it. I don't think they made it, but they could have already, like, made it and... No. Oh, I should go for that, right? No. Yes. Oh, man. I made a bad choice here. I should have stuck to my guts. It was just a waste of time. Oh, someone's like right on top of me. Ah, and he's angry at me too. Sensible. Took basically everything.
Alrighty.
They're faster than me, I presume. Oh god. They are kind of putting that Dragoon together. Which would be bad for me. Oh. Oh. No. Yes? Wait, what got dropped? Dang it. Unfortunately, I'm very out of practice on this because I always avoid it like the plague, but this is very clearly my best shot right now. I have to go for the 100s. There's at least 2 other people that have got like good flight stats or vehicles.
I'm gonna need more as attack drones.
Okay. I think it's player 4 that hit the other one. Okay. Yeah, we take those. I don't know if player 4 or player 11 hit it first, but I'm in first place either way, even if it's a tie, so it's fine. Very nice. Wow, they're all like evil. There's the shroud, there's the final boss, there's the final boss, there's the... No, he's not a final boss.
This one's
Well, maybe, I
fine.
don't know. So it's supposed to be dark matter? Didn't we decide that Waddle Doo is just dark matter?
Everyone's dark matter.
Yeah. You take a Waddle Dee and a dark matter and you mix them together in a blender and you get a Waddle Doo.
This is short, but it's like right next to it. Okay, somehow I must have accidentally inserted something into this chest. It's
Oh
not
god.
supposed to. Alright, now these are all running. Alright, I've built up my inventory. These are being produced now, kind of slowly, but that doesn't matter. Can I like automatically increases my hanger size, or do I like already have those?
Yeah, I saw that laser beam. Okay. Just get behind them. Always the safest method. know what? You can have it. Frankly. I didn't get any health from that though. Oh shoot. Wait, what? uh
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wait, I'm still on the base, like, oh crap. I thought I had switched to Wingstar already. But no, I didn't. And there was a Paper Star that I didn't switch to because I thought I already had. Yeah. Sure. Sure. You know what? Take it. I don't want it that badly. At all, really. Actually, okay. That's fine. Oh, there's a Leo out there too. What is going on this round? Oh my god! That's just all of them, man. Wait, but whoever gets that is... Ah, oh, crap. I have to go for it. Ah, dang. Oh, boy. Where is it? Ah, oh, why me? Oh, that was Hydra. Awesome. Okay, well... Yeah.
How many
That
ships did I
sucks.
lose? Costing me 10 and 20 and 10.
Yeah.
I lost
Man.
more attack drones than precision drones. But
Insufficient materials.
Wild Gigantus? Yeah, that would be something. Stop moving. Oh my god. Okay, so that Hydra already made it to the distant island, almost certainly, right? I mean, I can check, but everything I've done is like a waste here. I don't have good stats, so I can't like try to stick it to Hydra this time. Yeah, they definitely went over here already.
Face is a lot stronger. I also have like pretty shitty bullets.
Everyone's going here though, right? Everyone's gonna get scared off by... No, there's like no one here. Well, I hopefully am beating the tank. The other two, I don't know.
I'm still missing 4. Can't find them, but lost another 10 and it seems to be working, but
man. Yeah, that would have put me easily in first. Can't believe I missed that.
Oh boy.
Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
If I was still on my wing star, I would have been able to get it.
Let myself heal up first.
Indigo.
Darkrock baseboard destroyed.
Very slowly pissing these people off by blowing these up, but
As it should be.
maybe this was way harder to take. Got anything interesting from these guys?
I sure haven't.
Mega shield penetrated.
Oh, I couldn't get away. Dang.
Sorry to hear that.
This. $17.56.
Wait, where?
Seems like this is the latest save I have. Alright, well, I'll have to do that again. That sucks.
Oh, I'm in like last place.
Thought I could get away from that, but
Darkrock baseboard destroyed.
Another heart just spawned in, like as I was leaving. Someone just went down here. Do it from like relative safety, and then end up like dying anyway when I hit the ground. But you know, okay, can take off. Speed is gone. Okay.
Dogfog baseboard destroyed.
I don't need any more glide patches, but speed patches would be great. Okay. If I can, you know, get to them before other players. Without getting too close to the ground and, like, taking a big hit from whatever.
I wish I could just
There was a
auto
speed. There
collect.
it is. Okay, we're
Upgrade complete.
high jump, long jump, single race, full circuit. I don't know, there's lots of things that would
Oh, I
be
walked into one base instead of
fine.
different base. Whoops.
Beautiful.
Mega shield penetrated. Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
They actually got ahead of me, briefly. Power of the Slick Star.
Oh yeah, I'm using way. I lost way more drones this time.
It is Slick Star at flight, not terribly good. It's got like the same like slickness in the air as it does on the ground. It's really hard to like turn.
Jeez.
Okay, we broke 2K this time. It's exciting.
Dogfog baseboard destroyed.
Ben. Rough-edged gamer.
Yeah, I've like destroyed all my drones. This is going so much worse. I don't know why I'm taking so much more damage this time.
The sun is shooting lightning and setting Wispy Woods on fire. Some of these, Some of these licenses are pretty good. Oh, that is very not good.
Mega shield penetrated. Mega state critical.
Bro. What the fuck? I can't even take it out with this. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, built the highest tier things I can build.
Thanks a look. Set a record in rail panic by flying over the rails. I've had very bad luck flying in rail panic, because every time I fly I end up slower than I was on the rails.
Mega shield penetrated. Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Mega shield penetrated. Mega state critical.
Hmm. Is it just like this one base is really fucking strong? Is that like what's going on?
That's how you know it's a good place to build at.
Well, I think their bases just get stronger over time.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how you know you should have been faster, I guess.
Well, the stronger dudes apparently drop better resources.
Hmm.
But I don't know how relevant that is, to be completely honest. Or I could build like turret defense systems to try to like take this base out, but
That's a mop.
jeez, man.
Okay, fine by me.
We could just keep farming them for resources.
Mega shield penetrated.
I just like not have any bullets. Like, why can't I shoot this thing? Because the range is super short.
Mega state critical.
Well, I'm dead, aren't I?
Mega state critical.
Oh, okay, I got out.
Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
It's hard to tell what's doing the most damage, and if I should be focusing like one building over a different building.
Dropbox base core destroyed.
Well, that was rough.
What is this offense?
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials.
It's far from a guaranteed win here, but seems like my best choice. Why am I in the back?
Yeah, that one base just took out half my drones. That's the first one I only took like 10 drones out of my like 200. Am I like doing something wrong? I'm just like not getting in there.
Oh, that was bad.
But kind of fucking kicked.
Megastate critical. Megastate critical.
That sucked.
Megastate critical.
I'm saying I'm spinning out of control. No,
Megastate
I'm
critical.
just spinning.
A
Just
move
made a
all the
bad turn.
time. Sounds like a trap. You A move and you can't move anymore. You're only gonna stand there and attack. Well, I can't see my health anymore.
Penetrated.
It's that high, huh?
No, Molly's standing for my monitor again. She is
Oh.
persistent today. Yeah, I do have plenty of bullets. I mean, they're low tier bullets, but I mean, that's the only thing I can upgrade.
Mega shield penetrated.
Molly? Oh my god.
Dropbox base core destroyed.
There's like veins around here, but I don't see them. They not exist because of like the base. I guess. Look at that. Interesting. Got one left. Will I die this time?
Oh.
Like maybe just doing bombing runs is like the way to do this.
Sorry, bud. Beat you to it. Okay, I like the sound of that.
I'm not really losing ships like this actually.
Yeah, I'm screwing with that.
Meta shield penetrated.
Unless I can find like ooh, like maybe something like a steel ball. Yeah, whatever.
Darkfog baseport destroyed.
Do I dare? No, 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 I'm not touching that. Oh, okay. Wait, why? How? Huh? Hmm? Oh, it was the time bomb. Wait, so do I want wing or paper right now for high jump? Did we decide which is better? Pretty easy to just test it in stadium mode. Just take one of each, just hold back and just see which one goes higher as a base with the same character. It's a little high, but there's no way I'm losing this.
Meta shield penetrated.
Everyone was like gearing up for it too because of the stadium prediction. I saw a lot of like flying ships. The paper stars were getting snatched up and stuff.
A landing relay station detected.
To see more than 4 other people. Okay, fine. This is still more than normal. Usually it's like 2 other people or 1 other person. And goodbye. Holy crap.
Darkfog baseport destroyed.
You know, like engines.
And somehow I wasn't the last one to land though.
Flight mode.
Just interesting. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, the best glide, I guess.
Well, I got the highest, but I wasn't the last to land.
Oh,
Yeah, a little weird.
good speed, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I'll be right back.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Should I attack the relay station? No, they said attacking the relay station causes bad things to happen, right? Like you attack the relay station, then all the hive will attack. But the question is, can I attack the hive? I kind of assume no, right? I mean, I guess I'll just see what happens, right?
Cruise mode.
You know, my power refill.
Mineral depleted.
Try to make it use. It's not using this stuff up. It's using this stuff up first. I don't know how to make it use this.
Mineral depleted.
I kind of can't imagine attacking this is gonna work well for me. I got a pretty small number of ships.
I'm back with Pretzel.
Oh, my fleet just got like instantly obliterated.
Sorry to hear that. Don't let Google hear though, or else they're gonna start advertising you fleets.
very shot.
Mega shield penetrated.
Ow.
Mega shield penetrated.
Kaboom. Yeah, I didn't do shit against that thing.
What in the world?
I don't know what to make of that.
Huh. Oh,
I mean, go to this
I
planet and blow
see.
everything up.
Mineral depleted.
You really know the value of doing that would be?
Two paper stars and two wing stars in play right now.
Mineral depleted.
Bro. Somehow I got that top speed patch. I couldn't tell you how, but... That is a lot of weight that I did not really want. I have 2 glide only still? Wait, which
Oh,
which
I
is it, game?
Inventory is like full of stuff. Can I place 2 of these down?
There's an island out there. Is it a good one? I mean, they're all pretty good. Oh, someone's like heckin' flying out there, though. Oh, that paper star is already up on the island. The normal island. I think they're making a shot for it. I don't think they made it, though. Yeah, it's just, the forest island. Huh.
It's probably really too far for me to get to.
Oh, crap.
I thought I got a bunch of the space upgrades already. Yeah, I have a bigger fleet.
Oh, dang. Well, shoot. Yeah, they beat me up. That's a bad sign. It means their flight is better than mine by, like, a lot.
Cruise mode.
I'm pretty fast, though. I should grab that chocolate. How have I gotten 2 kills this game on a paper star? Okay, I'm gonna have some confidence in my stats. Although they were Starman, so... I mean, we'll see what we got. Definitely fast. They also got to the island, which means they got a bunch of stats from that.
Great. You flew too close and attacked it.
Whoops. Sounds like you've been waging war this whole time.
I have, but I actually was just seeing if I'm able to. I wasn't actually trying to attack them this time. Yeah, they seem to have.
Wait, are they like trying to get like negative
I was
score?
trying to
No,
kick
this
them
guy's
out
like
of the
right
solar
behind me.
system, but I kind of got my butt kicked. Like, I wasn't even close. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to to do anything about that. And unlike the other thing where it's like, okay, well, I can build base defenses and like kind of slowly like take them down with like, in space, there's nothing like that. I can't like attack. I can't build structures to help attack those bases. I just have to use what is on hand. I like don't understand how to take those bases out because I just like wasn't even denting them in terms of like their health, and then they
Well
absolutely
played.
obliterated me.
Wait, how are they still flying? What? What? Huh?
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, it was just some, you know, like transmission lag or whatever.
How do I trying to get off of this mode? This is my problem of doing it this way. Then now I have to keep going back and just. I was like hoping to clear this planet so I could just use it, but maybe that's just a lost cause. And I should stick to hanging out on planets that just don't have the hive on it. It's like, oh, I'll clear this out and then I can use this planet for like resource production and whatever, but that just doesn't seem to be very viable.
Koopy cat.
Mineral depleted.
And they keep sending seeds to Kraz. None of these numbers are changing. I won't click on Mimosa 1 specifically, but okay.
Oh, shoot.
This place has 2 hives on it. Good fucking luck. Whoa. Well, that was a mistake. I zoomed out a little too hard.
Wait, I have 15 glide right now? What the heck?
He does
We're
not
2
seem to
minutes
be
into the
very
match.
happy. Alrighty.
There are better hacking BO. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, but that didn't really work. Is that Jetstar for you, or did I just like get a bad start here?
Someone's in the petawatt number.
Oh god.
$19 petawatts.
Come
Like
on.
some people have like 20 petawatts places.
It's all watts, I think. It's my speed. My speed is absolute trash.
Well, that was okay. I'm just trying to move where I'm focused on. I don't know how to draw the map around still.
Thank you.
I don't remember what I'm even like doing there, but I'm doing something there. I'll take care of the stupid seed.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Fortunately, really want a different flying vehicle than the one I have right now. I also need a ton more speed. If I really want to be like dangerous. What is going on here? I'm not really seeing anything great. Oh, there's a paper star. Is it in the volcano? Yeah, of course it is.
Warp engine deactivated.
Well, I have 13 seconds.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh my god, I went too far again. Jesus.
Incredible. Alright. Whew. Still, that speed is really bad. That's gonna hold me back quite a bit.
Or Charmage?
Yo. Okay.
Like have any power? Probably will wait for it to refill. Will this be? I'm kind of at a point where I don't really know exactly what I should be doing. Largely because I don't like know how to take down these hives.
Just build a nuclear reactor and like have it fail, and then
Yeah,
problem solved.
a bit beyond that point.
Just blow them up.
Just blow them up.
Have you tried diplomacy? Just talk it out.
Does it have to be ammo type magazine? I wonder.
Warp engine activated.
You play on passive? Yeah, part of me kind of regrets playing with them on. I basically always hate enemies in every factory game I've ever played.
They're bearable and satisfactory.
Satisfactory, they're not aggressive, which is fine. Yeah, they're just there when you explore, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But they're not really, they don't really get in the way of the base part of the game.
Right. I mean, they kind of can, but they don't really. Yeah. The ones that get in the way of the base of the giant beam guys, those aren't even like enemies. They're just there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Shoot, I'll swing out.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
But yeah, it's like I'm looking around, I'm like, well, this planet's kind of dead. I was trying to like free up the other planets so I can build there instead. And like, kind of just they just keep sending more bases.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted at all.
Well, not even that, Amiibo. Like the enemies don't spawn where there's buildings. They
Yeah.
literally are mostly just protecting like the sloops and stuff. There's
Yeah,
some
the weaker
protecting
ones,
sloops
like
and
around like nodes or whatever.
yeah, and there's some protecting some of the resource nodes, and like it's like, okay, you have to clear the enemy out and then you build buildings and they're done. They're gone forever. But
Basically, yeah.
yeah, but the problem is people talking about how good their items are, but like the drop, I'm just so uninterested in the drops from the fog. Like people are like, yeah, farm fog, it's great. And every time I'm like, they give like random items of like varying quality, and like you get like a shit ton of, I mean, I guess you can filter it, but like I'm not going to get any numbers that I care about, right? Like if it's not going to be enough to run a factory, why would I care about the resources from the fog? And the only thing you can get from the fog that seems to be unique is this stuff, the energy shard. I try to remember like looking through the list. This is most of it's just like I just don't care. And none of it's progression. They just don't add anything interesting to the factory side. Now it'd be more interesting if it's like, oh yeah, it's you need to build like this base or whatever. But like the hives, like I can't even tag with buildings. Like I have to just go there with my ship. I don't get it. I do feel like I've like, as with earlier parts of this game, I feel like I'm missing a little bit of like how you're supposed to play the game. Does the planet shield prevents it from landing? Doesn't that just piss them off if you build that? But it still doesn't take care of the hive. Yeah, they can drop like monopoles. But again, they're like dropping like, you know, small amounts of it. Like I don't. Like maybe you can just get a lot more of it than I think you can, but like I look at like how much you get from like farming these things. It doesn't feel like significant.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
leave it there. Oh no! Double oh no!
Can I not click on this fucking building? Oh my god.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing like air glider. I kind of regret picking this up actually now that I think about it. But I didn't have a good vehicle anyway. It's Paper Star. So I'll take like a rail. Oh yeah, if we get rails or any race really. I'll take a race. Dude, really?
Replication complete.
You build enough just to farm two places. I guess maybe that's what I should be doing.
Cruise mode.
I saw they keep sending seeds to one of my star systems, and I keep like having to blow up the seed like every like hour. It feels like. Why can't
This is
I find
uncontrollable.
where the hell is this? Oh, there you go.
We are playing a different game.
Yeah. I did see they had a shit ton of stuff. They had two like alpha bases all going to like one planet, so it's gonna be like crazy.
Wow, that was horrible. That was really bad. Why did I get first?
Well, I have like completely like minimal bases that have like no defenses whatsoever. I kind of like don't want to deal with like setting that up.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Clock base core destroyed.
I'm pretty low on power poles. Okay, so if I say pop down a planetary defense, like I don't know here.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from the power grid to generate a protective field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
Oh, okay. So these don't. What is the range of these things then? Doesn't say anything about range.
Clueless detective. Clueless gamer.
This is what will tell me, I guess.
Oh, I see that wing star.
So how much shield this stuff provides is not really relevant. The only thing that matters is just the range. They just can't land anywhere where there's a circle. Wow, this is not the shape I expected this to be in. It's Gaussian or something.
Oh.
Is not very big. This is max size. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Okay, now it's max size. Build ratio 3.8%. How many of these do I need to put down?
Huh? Well, that's exciting.
I am consuming 100% of the base power. You need 8. Okay. That's rough.
Insufficient materials.
That
This
is not
is
what I meant to do.
probably
That is also not what I meant to do.
in a
Oh,
bad
God.
spot then.
Bregman.
Trying to think of like what is the correct arrangement for this. Really need to form a cube? Will this tell me like where the ideal spot to put it is? I like drag click this.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my God.
Upgrade complete.
There it is, everyone's favorite.
There's just a
Especially me.
blueprint. That's not very appealing.
What? No, why?
It's like not entirely sure I like have like enough power on this planet. Which is like part of the reason I've been kind of avoiding it. What does that mean? Oh, I put... That's not what I meant to put down. Thought this was a generator for some reason.
What in the world is going on, man?
You know, I kind of don't want to put this here, to be honest.
Wait, what? Why? Why? Why am I the one getting Hydra right now? Oh, where is the last piece? You.
That being said, they're not sending anything here anymore. This is experience I had before.
Okay.
Is after like blowing them up here for a while, they just stopped sending stuff over here, and they're just like, yeah, we'll just build like 100 bases on one planet. Yeah, like all the bases just ended up here.
Top speed 36 miles an hour.
So as long as
Why
I
is
give
it
them a
so low?
planet, they seem to not care.
Man, they're all bad.
I just don't know if they'll like keep growing over time or something.
Where all the food at? No, I'm not winning this, but that's fine. Yeah, you're right. Why am I going 90 miles an hour when it said my top speed was 36? And also, why did I win that? I wasn't even going for the food. I was just trying to kill people.
Whoops.
Doing a bad job of it, but...
Too strong.
yeah, I guess.
So all I want to build is probably more miners.
If I had realized that 36 miles an hour was a lot, I definitely would have chose drag race, but... Or rail, or whatever the other option was.
I start automating some of these buildings, even though I'm talking about leaving this planet. So I keep having
Maybe
to
it
make
was...
these miners and also these logistic stations. Alright, see ya, Charm.
Maybe it was 36 kilomiles per hour. Dude, why does miles, like, just never get modified like that? We gotta start, like, mixing the systems here. Like, what even is the, like, next, like, distance measurement after mile? Besides, like, light year. In Imperial or whatever.
Well, there isn't like a next. There's like a bunch of different units depending on the context. But you're talking about like space? Like usually miles.
No, I'm just talking about... Yeah.
I mean,
like,
there are units of like depth and units of length that are like specific to specific contexts, right? Like a furlong, right?
Sure. That's fair. But are those like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess even a light year is kind of a domain specific. Like
It is.
Imperial
Yeah.
system kind of just stops at miles, and you can't even be like kilomile or whatever. Like that's just not a thing that you're allowed to say.
Well, there's apparently well, astronomical unit is apparently a unit that's less than a. It's like the distance from the Earth to the Sun.
Okay.
But again, that's like we're talking about space lengths. We're talking about like on
Yeah.
Earth. It's like, what do you need longer than a mile? I think the
It's
only
true.
length I could think of that's longer than a mile is a league, but no one uses that. Yeah, let me look this up. Yeah, a league is 3 miles. You're welcome.
Oh. Yeah, I never heard of that one. That's cool. Okay. I mean, I actually have heard of that, but again, that's one that I'm like, isn't that like sea?
Apparently not. I mean, we know that the book. It's like 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea or whatever the title is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the only thing that's like longer than a mile is a league.
Okay. There you go. Some science facts for the day.
Is that science?
I mean, I don't know. What else would it be?
Yeah,
Geometry,
you look
like-
you look up imperial like measurements, and there's like a whole bunch of like measurements that like no one uses.
Just made up measurements.
Like
yeah.
units of mass, you have grain, drachm, ounce, pound, stone, quarter, hundredweight, ton. And so like out of all of these, you have ounce, pound, and ton. The only ones people use.
Yeah.
An ounce is just a 16th of a pound, and a ton is a very annoying number of pounds.
2000, right?
No, it's 2,240
Excuse me?
apparently. I'm not exactly sure what's up with this.
Oh, I'm dead again. That's cool.
I thought it was 2,000 pounds too.
Well, I mean, there's ton, and then there's a metric ton, right?
yeah, but metric ton is in kilograms.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking imperial, not okay. Yeah, that's why. Because I'm looking at British units, which are very stupid.
I was gonna say, you're talking about like grains and stuff. It's like, that sounds British.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, British units everyone can get very upset with. That's fine.
A landing relay station detected.
Cooking measurements. Let's see. Where was I looking at? Apparently they're, yeah, ton, 2,000 pounds. We got, I mean, a lot of these things are here. You have grain, dram, ounce, pound, hundredweight, and then ton, and then then there's like troy ounce, troy pound. I don't remember like what that troy, what the troy units are even for.
My turn is 0.
Yeah, they have like the distinction of long and short, and long is apparently the normal US units, and then long is the British units apparently. So you can say a long ton to refer to a British ton.
What makes a weight long? Hello?
Well, a short ton is 2,000 pounds, and a long ton is 2,240 pounds. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes all sorts of sense.
But also just known as a ton. I haven't heard short versus long, but apparently that's like a distinction for talking about imperial versus imperial. Yeah, like I said, most of those aren't used. Yeah, long 100's 120 pounds. It's very good. But no one uses 100. That's like not a unit of weight that is actually used by anyone.
Ah, the front isn't like vulnerable right now. That blows. Ah. Alright guys, we gotta aim for the wheels. A little bit better here.
Alright, I've enough distracted here.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, I think I did decent damage. Heck yes!
Okay, well, this
Heck
isn't
yes.
running because it's out of magnets. Well,
24-hour relaxer. Your boy Beans.
I'll come back, Molly. I cannot see my screen at all.
This guy got a spin power up? Yeah. Well. Dude, he's still chasing me. Bro, come on now. Already took everything I had. I had a lot, actually. Like a good, like, 4 top speed that's just gone now. Man. I don't want to be down here.
I am not making these anymore.
Stats are, like, comically bad right now. Oh, okay. What is this gonna be? We already saw one earlier. Just stats. Okay, we take that.
Replication complete.
Oh my god. I mean, that certainly is a good way to start the match, I guess. Kill the guy who cleared out the crystal cave in the first 20 seconds. Didn't have to do any of the hard work. Oh god, they're already up here, like, oh jeez. They were on a battle chariot, like, to start, and now they're, like, hecking, taking everything, man. I don't want to be anywhere near them. This magnet buddy. So I assume there wasn't like a better island out here, otherwise that guy would have already gone to him. Yeah. Boy, my glide is really bad.
Replication complete.
That is an Eevee. Oh god, this target flight? Oh boy. I'm not taking Gourmet Race in this situation. I just can't bring myself to do it. Should I play it safe and go 50-50? I think I should, there's a lot of players.
Replication complete.
Yeah, no one can hit the hundreds on this. Oof.
Replication complete.
I'm pretty sure I actually just got first place. There might have been some. Well, no, I got first place. It might be a tie, but. Yeah. Not even a
Replication
tie.
complete.
Uncontested. Played it safe. Paid off.
25 miners should last me a while at least, right?
So it runs out. This person has 0 global wind power. This is their first game. Not sure why I'm getting matched with them, but yeah, I don't know. The other day it felt like everyone I was getting matched with had around the same global wind power. The class is like actually all over the place, but
You
today
think the
everything is
class
just
would be
all over the
what
place.
matters more,
I
right?
know. I know.
Well, usually the way these systems work is they have like a hidden matchmaking value that's not, you know, that is what they actually use for matchmaking.
Yeah, but I'm literally matching with someone who hasn't played a single game before, so a little suspicious.
Yeah. There's also like the priority of trying to find like, a game quickly
Yeah.
versus a game that's fair.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, it's still very much yellow and purple, right? Because I killed my purple line. So this is not even running at all anymore because I killed purple. Just trying to get my machines built. Alright, need more planetary.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Oh, fun. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Insufficient materials.
Huh? Huh? Okay, please, let's stop this madness. What? I don't want flashback. Okay. Running on fumes.
Insufficient materials.
Oh. Oh, shoot. This is kind of a bad event to be missing, but... Oh, wow. There's a lot of weight. A lot of offense.
Insufficient materials.
Glide is actually pretty bad. Ah! I'm out of control, man. My weight, or my glide sucks. I guess I'm hoping for a race. Should have tried to switch this and I had, like, good offense or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? I just do that.
Where are they? Are they grounded, or are they really high up in the air?
Cruise mode.
I mean, I seem to be making very steady progress away from them, so... They're not moving anymore. I mean, it is Transform Star. Transform Star kind of sucks at flying, even in fly mode. I don't get it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Upgrade complete. Cruise mode.
Beyond Pro Mega Cannon.
Oh, did they not actually land here?
Cruise ended.
No, they did.
Flight mode.
PK Toast.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed.
That is 3 bandana Ds in one match,
I
including
didn't
me.
bring more power, so I need.
Cruise mode.
Hey, bro. Really?
Boost power and belts.
Oh yeah, there were other bandana Ds. I should have thought about that. Really? Are we really doing this? You're not going to go for, like, the infinite turn patches over here?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Splish.
Oh my... I have no control. I would have rather stayed on that, like, nearly dead ship than this thing. I just got, like, 20 turn patches and I still am completely out of control. Okay. Whoa. Why? That was kind of weird. There's a legendary machine out there. What are we looking at here? A Gordo, apparently. Oh, no, we were looking at that. Someone was hiding behind a Gordo in their, like, play-by-play. That is crazy. And a lot more glide than this. Another one. Okay, I don't really see where it's going, so I think I'm safe. Oh. A lot of speed, but not a lot of glide. Oh, yeah, okay, that was cool. Oh, that was uncool. Okay, whatever. Still got first. Oh, thank you, game. That was very kind of you to give me, like, 12 glide patches as soon as I finished that race. Oh my god. Okay, I really hope Dragoon is up there. That'd be great.
Cruise mode.
There's no way I don't get to it. All the Hydra pieces are in play. This looks like a nice, happy little Dragoon. Alright, now all we need is high jump, and I'll finally, like, have the... almost the god set up. My stats are good, but, you know, they could be better. And I am out of control, as one becomes when they pick this thing up.
Replication complete.
Whoa. Ah, forget it. Okay. The Titans are in play here. Now all we need is a Gigantus and we can do war. Okay, my flight-related stats are good. Not great, but good. Good. Okay. Dude, anyone goes
I didn't
to
bring.
this
I forgot to bring
is
drones
crazy.
with me.
Come on, uncontested. Let's see it. Wow. You guys are nuts. Maybe they just wanted to see what the score was.
Yeah, because you can't see it otherwise, right?
Yeah. That's for going against Dragoon or for entering with a Slick Star. Yes.
So very hard to play with Molly. Just sitting here like this.
Can he hit 3K? He sure can. 3.5? 3.6? 3.7? 3.8? 3.9? Oh! Oh my god.
Almost 4K.
That is kind of nuts.
Still can see the end or whatever that is in the distance.
That only appears after. I don't. It's some weird UI element. I can't explain it.
Instead of trying to read this text, Molly's just chasing my mouse around.
Wrong kind of mouse. Uh-oh. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
this
this
is still
tutorial
relatively
doesn't say
untapped.
anything about like how to set up the shields to make it so you don't need like a million of them. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
This guy is like really tracking with me here. I don't know why. Do I just pick this bulk star up now? How do you get to the rails from here? This is how. Okay. I think I got something good from that. Ooh, the darkness. Uh-huh.
Upgrade complete.
There is an island out there. Yeah, I should join that. Okay, that was greed, but you know what? I don't even care. I'm still getting first. I mean, we know we're fighting Nightmare, which is to say that this is like not exactly the best like vehicle slash stat combo that I could ever be working for, but holy smokes, dude. I just like jumped and I was here. Like, I don't really need to be flying for Nightmare. And I probably want like more weight so I don't get like, I don't know, blown around or whatever, but let's find a machine. Vampire, sure. That's acceptable.
Okay,
Not
I'm back.
the best, but I'm back.
To cover a planet with minimal shielding, you put 4 shields at about 32 degrees north of the equator. And 190 degrees.
Whoa. I should really be just like collecting rings.
Yeah, I was just thinking there's gotta be more than one way that, like, cause if it's 8 shields to cover a planet, that's a cube, right? So you either like, I'm trying to think of like what that would be, but that means if you have like one on each of the poles,
Those are pretty nuts stats.
then there should be one then there should be basically 2 rings of 3 that are like twisted from each other, that are 30
Group
degrees
2.
north and south of the equator. Is that correct?
Sounds complicated.
I think that's right. Yeah, because then they're all 60 degrees away from each other. I think that's how that works. That would be how I would imagine that you would put a cube shape on a planet. But again, I kind of feel like what I can just do is just... Yeah, I just don't know how like loose it is, like, because if it like barely covers it, then like getting that exact 120 degrees apart from each other is a little tough. So having like if they like have like a large amount of overlap, having one that they're 90 degrees apart from each other makes it probably just easier to place. Because the grid is like broken up into quarters, or well, it's broken up into octals, not into like thirds or whatever. So but right now, like my like
I don't think I was doing good damage there.
general plan has just been like, as long as I keep like placing stuff, as long as they have a plan to keep building on, they seem to leave my other stuff alone. It's not connected. No, it is connected. It's just red. can't see the number under the indicator. Bro, like what? Yeah, whenever I send relays. So here's my theory is that basically they have like a finite. This could be completely wrong, but my theory is a hive has a finite number of relays that they have, and every time you destroy a relay, they just send it to like a random location. And so if you just keep destroying them, eventually they're all going to end up on one planet. The one that you're not destroying them on. It's kind of like whack-a-mole until like it just works. That has been my experience so far. It could be totally off the mark, but as long as they have a place to go, they'll eventually just like run out of like.
It's like the same strategy as the hecking flowers in that wilderness event.
In what?
The wilderness event, the flowers. You make it so that the bad ones are like in a certain spot, so you can always run between the good ones. Yeah. Actually reminds me, the other day, my brother was like talking about, what are they called? They're called like extraction shooters.
Yep.
Is the term. And I was like, I've never heard of this thing before.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, tell me what it's like. And he's like, oh, you like get your stuff and then you like bring it out, and then like you can choose what to bring back, but if you like lose it, you've lost it because it's like PvP or whatever. And I'm like, so like the wilderness in RuneScape. And he's like, yeah, I guess.
Not really, but okay.
I don't know.
They can make
relate everything
more,
to RuneScape. Make it make sense.
Like Tarkov. See, that's not gonna help because neither of us have like watched Tarkov. Yeah, people were like trying to explain that like genre to me like a while back, and it kind of lost me a little bit. Looking for iron, really. I mean, I've played. I think the closest thing I've played that is in that genre is Helldivers. I think that's considered an extraction shooter. But every time people describe extraction shooters to me, I'm just like, it doesn't really sound like what I've played. Like, are we playing the same game? That's horde shooter. Oh, okay. There's like nothing on this entire hemisphere.
Up,
Okay, here we go. Iron is kind of the resource I care the most about. Yeah, we'll just do that. Didn't realize there was like a distinction, but I guess that makes sense.
Oh, Jesus.
Really wish I could just drag click a line of these things. I think it's not really an extraction shooter, but I've played not Repo, Lethal Company, which is I think considered an extraction game, but not a shooter.
God dang it.
Yeah, because the way that game works essentially is that like you essentially have effectively a time limit to try to get as many resources from like the randomly, like you're in a randomly generated area, like a small area, and
Huh.
you have to collect as much resources from it as you can, and you like have like carrying capacity, so you have to like choose who you take. Maybe you'll like make multiple trips back to like your base to like drop off, but that like adds like travel time, so maybe you should just like take only the high value things and make fewer trips and just leave with fewer things of higher value. And that's like the gist of an extraction game. And then yeah, there's a time limit, so if time runs out, then you well, in Lethal Company, if you fail to make it back to the base when the time runs out, then you like lose everything and you just game over. But like, I think that's kind of like probably something specific to that game. Alright. Try to build around the equator. Here's the equator. I don't know if I need to mine more of this copper. I don't really know exactly what I'm trying to get here. I'm just trying to supplement the stuff that I don't get on my base. Okay, so my experience is each of these could power like 5 lanes of green.
Oh. Dang it.
Insufficient materials.
Well, I'm useless.
Yeah, I don't know. That genre doesn't seems a little odd to me. I mean, I'm sure it's
Upgrade complete.
interesting. But
Huh?
banner battle royale. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something that's been kind of like grown in popularity a lot recently. But yeah, I guess kind of running on the popularity of battle royale makes sense.
That's fine. 40 is good. This is a win.
Maybe I should just make processors. Honestly. I don't know if there's any more silicon. I think it's just that like one node that I'm on this planet. Wow, it's also like empty. Holy crap, my silicon is dead. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That's a problem for soon to be future TR.
Soon to be future TR.
Yes. Yeah, I was kind of gonna make chips and magnets. I don't know if that's kind of like a waste, because these are such like a low tier resource. But just make large amounts of chips and magnets. It's 2 iron and 1 copper. This is 2 iron, 1 copper. Yeah, I only need 1
this spot.
belt. Both these consume, yeah, half. I don't know, I don't like transporting like basic resources between planets like this because it's just doesn't feel very efficient. But maybe that's the correct thing to do. Certainly easier. Well, I just don't really know exactly what I need stuff for right now. I guess is part of the problem. Like, I wish I had like better goals set for myself right now.
Whoops. The random statues for? I haven't figured that one out yet. Oh god. Okay. I wanted that, but now I don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, yeah, that's why. Heck. Ah.
This needs to be 16 long. Is that how this works?
Wait, I came down here because I thought I saw Jetstar. Oh, whatever.
18 long.
Holy crap.
So I need another 7. That sounds about right.
Really? Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, that blows. Where is the wing star? I keep seeing it and it's gone before I can find it. Do I even care at this point? I mean, yes, but I'm literally going backwards. I have like over 90-degree lift right now. That's actually crazy. What? I had no idea that was possible. Alright. We're going for it. I'll have those dragoons duke it out, but I'm gonna get this before they... Oh, or I'm not.
Insufficient
I'm totally not. Screw me. Okay, well, it's just not happening then. I'm still on Compact Star. What do I do?
It's just 6 of these.
That's... You know what? Honestly... What? What? Wait, what just happened? Did I...
6 consumes 12, but
Huh?
6 divided by 0.75 is 8, so we need 8 of these.
Oh, that sucked. Okay. Well, they don't have more glide patches than me. They might have more speed. I don't think they have more speed. There's also, I guess, a weight question. My weight is pretty high. Okay, they landed. A little sad I dropped those Dragoon pieces, because this would have been the 4K. But I would have had to track down the other Dragoon player, and it would have distracted from like getting more patches and stuff, so so maybe not. I don't know what was up with all the wing stars in that match. They were like underground in a place where I was like, okay,
These
I
are,
think
like,
I can figure out where it is, and then I like
reversed.
go around to get to it, and it's gone.
They're crossover.
Overlord X. Otherworldly final boss. Munchie Lololo.
So this is like exactly the same thing, right? 2 to 1. Can I like cut this? Move it or something? Or I'll just stick it here, it's fine.
Oh god, there's a Knuckle Joe in the Crystal Caves.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh god. I'm so slow. Whoa. Okay, buddy.
I did it on this thing. That.
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot how slippery this dang thing is.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at all those battle tanks. I just killed a battle tank. How? I'm gonna use my special, but like... Ooh. Okay.
I guess I need to go get some drones.
Cruise mode. A landing relay station detected.
Oh, they're heading back.
Mineral depleted.
Definitely worried about that silicon situation.
I believe in your silicon. Jets.
Cruise ended.
Smells like this might be my last game. I don't like any of these options. This is 1 or 2.
Thoughts.
Skydive 1. Oh boy. My weight is really low, so it's actually kind of bad. Holy. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Cruise
At
mode.
this point, it's just a race to the bottom. Ah. Whatever,
Honestly, I
man.
no longer have the problem where I like can't make a round trip between these two planets. Every time I did that, I kept running out of power. Now, I can't make a round trip between two different star systems, though. It's still too much for me.
Mineral
Somehow still got
depleted.
second. I'm very surprised by that.
Cruise
Give me a
ended.
second.
But matches played now total 500. Well. And 241 city trials. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, Knuckle Joe is still holding the lead for my plays. Like, did I miss the win number? Stadium bosses destroyed 3. 3. 3? 3? Oh, in stadium. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that sounds about right. No contest wins. Still none. I'm at 133 victories. I have exactly 100 online victories. Wait, so out of how much? 241? 130 out of 241? I mean, being over 50% in a game with 16 players, where the stadiums that you do are usually like at least 3, is not bad. Something tells me that a box has an average of 10 patches. That's actually not true at all, but it does kind of make it look like that.
Darkhawk base core destroyed.
And yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Let me update this thing, because I think I got a new this one, I guess. You can't like center it correctly. That bothers me. Here, now it's harder to tell that it's not. You can't even see the whole thing. What if I turn it upside down? I don't know why that would change anything. What if I move it while it's tilted? No, it still like realigns itself to the grid. Well, shucks. Oh wait, maybe if it wasn't as... maybe if it was bigger. Oh, that's almost perfect. Oh, and now it's like aligned. The heck? Okay, and then how do I... okay, edit. This one. Get rid of it. Good enough. Very boring. but at least it's up to date. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I probably am just gonna watch anime for the rest of the night, so yeah. GG's. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time. Not sure I'm really gonna be doing much other than Kirby for the rest of the week till Metro comes out, so I guess we'll just try, I don't know, get to Indigo or something. Alright, peace. Alright, test run is gone, but I'm out of here.
All right, sorry, really long phone call. All right, it looks like this thing finished.
Flight mode.
Did anything land on this planet while I was out? Looks like we're safe.
Cruise mode.
Actually, hold on. Do I have any science labs on me? I do.
Cruise ended.
All right, what if I just import science labs here? We don't like boost this at all. We seem to have decent amount of power. What's the production of this? Fast on 2 sides, slow on 1 side. How many buildings tall is this? Oh, that's super clipping.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
It's 24 labs. I mean, it's consuming like a full belt. Okay, it is not, you know, to process all of them. Oh, is this? So why is this one not running? Product overflow. Oh, okay. Never mind. Too far to operate.
Flight mode.
Still product overflow. I should have made a gap here. Alright. We can fix this. I'm gonna make one more of these so it's like even. I'm making way more blue signs now. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where the sun? Oh, it's behind the planet. We're on the dark side. All right. Oh, I'm not researching anything anymore. I just realized. Boom.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I guess I'll just drop another ILS here because this thing's like full already. West, blue science. Okay. fixes the blue science issue for like ever. I'm not researching anything anymore apparently. I don't know the order I want to tech things in. I'll tech the Dyson sphere stuff. What's this used for? Antimatter capsule. I assume antimatter capsule is what I need to. Wait, no, it's an antimatter fuel rod. What's antimatter capsule for? Oh, it's as a weapon. I see. So is this how I'm supposed to be destroying these things? This for plasma guns? I got it. Well, these can use these things, but I guess it's like a higher tier. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, there's a lot of other upgrades that need to happen, but what is dead right now? So yellow science is the next dead resource. Alright. Yellow science needs 2 kinds of crystals. One crystal you can just make directly. In fact, I think I can import the crystals already. The bigger crystal, I don't think you can. Organic crystal. What the hell is... What is this? Plant fuel. Okay. Okay. So this, I need to make this. And there's no alternate recipe to make this. To make red science or yellow science. This I'm already, I think, exporting. I can request diamonds. You can mine natural organic crystals. Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, here. Organic crystal. So this has a Kimberlite plus plus organic. It's like 1 million each. Is that going to be enough? Very little. Oh, here you go. 4 million and 500,000. 2 million. 2 million and 7 million. Okay, so this plant's better. Is this a hostile? It is hostile. I don't know like how long this would last, because it's like 1 million science is a lot of science, right? Kimberlite is 1 to 2. Oh, I only need half as much Kimberlite. Because it goes 1 to 2. And maybe I should just do the one in Kraz then, because I already have a thing here. It's only a 1 million crystal, huh? Are these on the same planet? Organic is here. Kimberlite is here. Which one did I put anything on? I? It's on 1. Okay. Yeah, let's make it work.
Cruise mode.
No, don't go that way. Before I do that, let's take care of... Wait, I thought I saw a seed. No, there you are. 8 light years. Alright. We'll go there later. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to get some solar or wind.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Last time I was able to get away with just having a lava planet, and that was awesome.
Warp engine activated.
Coal. Get the fuck out of there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright. We are looking for... Kimberlite, I think. This is an ice planet.
Cruise ended.
It's just the one node. How much it said it was? It's 1.7 million. Oh yeah, so it's just this one spot. Okay, and then just tick ILS. Kind of a shame that this isn't... Wait, what's the wind on this planet? 54%. Oh, 130%. No, never mind. We're awesome.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
No, I don't want it. Down we go.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And I want to actually export the Kimberlite directly because it's less dense as Kimberlite. Local demand. Once this is fully charged, how much is
Research complete.
is 800 kilowatts? I don't know how much wind I need to produce. side. Oh, wrong one. Okay. This is probably good enough. I'll build a little more wind. It's a very windy planet, so it actually is a good source for building using this area for power instead of the other way around, but it's okay. There's a lot of fire ice here, which gives me this stuff, right? I thought graphene went into this, but I guess not. I also need titanium. I guess that's the other element if I just want to export this directly. Does the other planet have titanium? 0 titanium. A shit ton of titanium. Alright. Titanium should probably be turned into bars. Yeah, it should. Okay. Okay, well then I will definitely need more. There's 0 way I can get all 22 of this, right? So I'll just do like 3 of these. Is there another one's closer? There is. I definitely will need more wind power here. And this is just 2 to 1. Insufficient drones? I want the sound of that. Okay, we don't have nearly enough power anymore. Full belt of titanium. And a full belt of, well, probably more than a belt of kimberlite, but that's fine. Alright, well, I guess I'll just place all these down. So we're using a lot more power. I want to run both of them at the same time. Some of my soil numbers is like kind of just going up. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. I also may need to just send this titanium back home because other base is like running out. No, it's running out of silicon. There's plenty of titanium on that planet. Does this planet just happen to have silicon on it? It does. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Cruise mode.
How far away is this seed? There. 7 light years. Alright, I'll worry about that after I build this up. I'll definitely need to go back to the main base to resupply pretty soon. I don't know what kind of power supply I have on Kraz. My guess is just wind, and it's probably just not enough to run this.
Cruise ended.
Oh, it's like a natural planet. Let's see, wind 100%, solar 80%. How bad of an idea is it just to mine the coal on the planet for power? Is that like reasonable? Instead of importing power? Like eventually the coal will run out, but so will all the resources. Alright, there's organic spots. Okay, so this is the entire thing. $18. Okay, where's the rest of the base? This way, apparently. No fuel. Oh, I was mainly powering fusion reactors. Wait, this isn't a fusion. This is a, yeah, fusion reactor. Okay. For just nanotubes. But there's no power here. There's like a small amount of wind. I'm probably just gonna build a second spot here instead of having like ship these things like all across the planet. Something closer to the equator. There's a lot of right here at the spot. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to this platform over everything. All right, so please give me all of your organic crystal, just straight up. Where is that? Organic crystal, remote demand. Really? Power. Look at that, no power. I don't know how much like coal I need to mine for it to like let's just do 2 coal spots. Surely that's gonna be like plenty. Oh, but I do need to build like the furnaces for this thing. I don't have those. These are not a lot of power. They're like 2 megawatts each. Yeah. It's true. How much do I need right now? I'm gonna need like well over 100 probably. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying part about the thermal plants is that I just need so many of them, and then I also need to turn into what, explosive? Is this the most efficient use? No, I think this is less efficient. This is 3.24 per coal. And this is...
Warning. The power grid is excessively overloading and facilities
3
can't
point-
operate normally.
375.
Generation facilities.
Yeah, so graphite's
Power
better.
grids are complicated. We must monitor both power consumption and power generation.
This seems like the
Use
best
computers to balance
use of
peak and
fuel,
value
probably.
demands of electricity.
I think someone suggested a long time ago in my playthrough that the combustible unit was the way to go. But it gives less power. So
Mineral depleted.
they're better for your mag. Yeah, because they have a bonus. So that's 14 a second. If I want to make 100 megawatts, that is a lot. God, this plant really need this much power? I don't know. Maybe I should stick to fusion. Just import fusion. There's just always plenty of coal on the planet for power. I'm just like, can I just use this thing? Yeah, I don't know. Like only pulling stuff from other planets and not having the vessels here. Yeah, but I wanna put a little like manufacturing here to make the science on this planet, but maybe that's just a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I was gonna make the science and just export just science. And make like yellow science. So I don't have to like transport so many resources between the planets. Yeah, this is like interstellar, so it's kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm trying to decide if I want to just import fusion power, because I can just do that. I can just import the fuel rods. Because that's pretty cheap because you need so little of it. Or I can just try to like set up all the coal burning here instead. Those seems like the two most reasonable options. I think importing fusion is probably the correct thing to do. Can I set that up? Demand. I don't think this is on the network. Promote demand for like sure, just give me 1,000. I think each ship is 1,000. Yes, that's fine. Honestly, bro. Oh. Funny. Bro, why is there always like a million things in the way here? There you go. Stop. I thought I just cleared that requirement. Oh, I guess it remembers. That's weird. Fortunately, there isn't any on the network, but I'll worry about that soon. Okay, so we have all 3 of these resources. We'll need to build more fusion plants, but that's fine. Alright, how many of each do I need? If I want like say like a belt of this, it's 1 to 1. So I need a belt of each of these. So there's only 6 of this. It's very little. I'll just make a full belt. That's fine. And then this is made from a belt of this and 3 belts of titanium. Oh, weird. What if I should have done this all the way around? Because there's only 1 resource on this planet. The other one has 3. The other one also has got better wind. Whatever. There was already like some power infrastructure here, so I was trying to like use it. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that titanium is running out. This is in a chem. Thank God it's an assembler. But not bring anything for that. Should I use higher tier assemblers for this? Man, going from 1x to 2x like is such a small effect bonus. Alright, how many of these do I need? This takes a quarter of a second. Uh-huh. I need 22 for a third of a lane. Wow, these things, you need a lot of these. So this is 15. This is 20, 22. In. I thought I just said just a regular. Why is there stuff attached to it? What the hell? That was weird. I was specifically trying to not attach things to it. Recipe. Insert. Is this the right direction? Should be outsert. Huh? Insert, right? Can't tell what color these are going, what direction these are going. They're not powered. I probably will need to increase how much titanium I'm making. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy this.
Mineral depleted.
I wish I could drag like this, but I can't. Do it like this, it's fine. Slightly space inefficient, but it's okay. I don't need a landfill for belts. What am I doing? So these ones should be organic crystals. This one should be titanium. Alrighty. Why am I not getting this? Oh, right, because I don't have any of those things. And then to make these guys, one belt produce two in a what machine? Smelting facility? wrong recipe.
Upgrade complete.
I am running out of everything right now. This is going the wrong way. Fuck me. Shoot. Fuck me. In to out. Huh. And then this is just in a science lab, which I don't have any on me right now. Oh wait, this is a weird 1.5 ratio. I need another 6 long here. Hold on. Everything's barely powered. Okay, I think it's time to go and
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
this thing does not travel very quickly.
Warp engine activated.
I still haven't touched this dark fog communicator yet. I don't know how concerned I should be with that.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
All right. Oh, game. Oh, okay, I was saving. Fair.
Flight mode.
Have more of these things, I guess, and then power poles are low. Get more wind. I'm out of drones. Yep. I don't remember what else I ran out of. But what I want to do is set up. So I have some few stuff here. Does this thing have warp? It does. It's totally full though, so I need to make another ILS just for this. I guess that's fine. I don't know if there's like a better way, but yeah, I'll just stick it right here. This is a little out of the way. I need to pick up more you need a ton to build a Dyson sphere. Yeah, I noticed that they require it. The one thing I found a little awkward is that apparently you don't need you don't need the Dyson sphere to get to the to beat the game.
Insufficient materials.
But yeah, I did notice that they're like two, they're like 4 rods. You can struggle bus with just solar sails. Yeah, I was just a little surprised, but I guess that makes sense. I don't really know exactly what the throughput of that kind of stuff is. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it's not as hard as it thinks, because you only need 1,000 science. That was the thing. I was just like, oh, you just need 4,000 science. I was like, 4,000? Surely that's not that hard to get with just solar sails, and it reduces the amount of like throughput you need. But like that's very like any percent just rush to the credits or whatever. Well, these are showing up here. I could just belt it, I guess. Sure. There it goes. Sending fuel off. Actually, apparently I just used it all up. It's a little shocking. I only had like 1,000. I'm not making this very quickly. I thought I was like backing this up. This went for under 10 hours. Jeez, yeah. Gotta go fast. I'm a little curious what a speedrun this game would look like after I'm like done with this game, but yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot to do, like if you want to like kind of try to fill out, especially going for like all like the non-infinite stuff, or just like it seemed like a lot of bases out there maxed up around. Like I was looking at like looking at some of the bright stars on the galaxy, and like the brightest stars are all about 19 petawatts. It does seem to be like a common like max. Although I was a little confused by that because like can't you just set your cluster to be bigger? Like the default's like 20 stars, but there's like no reason that you have to use 20 stars, right? Alright, what else do I need? Should probably pick up some more landfill. $64 is the default? I mean, I'm playing with default and I don't think this is 64 star. Actually, no, this does look like 64 stars. If that's the max, then yeah, that makes sense. Cause I was like, was there any... I know you can set like the number of black holes. There's like settings for like that kind of stuff. So like in theory, if you're going for like a max system, you would just make everything like the biggest stars possible or whatever. Okay, I feel like there's some other resources I ran out of. Oh, I'm like out of belts. Pick up more of that. Hopefully that's it. Oh, I need science. That's what I need. Right. Apparently I already had like a few. I don't know where this came from.
Warp engine activated.
Wrong way, friend. This guy got a little diverted by the planet there.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Alrighty. So which of these? I guess I can just use a piler. Someone suggested earlier that I don't need pilers anymore, and that the fast inserters are better. Is that true? Okay. You put one backwards on a belt and it does the job. So I was thinking about just doing this. 8 seconds, huh? Any more? Sure, whatever. Use up some of this like iron ore in my inventory.
Replication complete.
I guess I can only output one in this way. Unless I use tier 3, which I might. I can't copy paste, that's fine. Oh, it seems like this is way slower than I thought it was. Okay, then we can simplify this a little bit. I have to destroy this from top to bottom. It's kind of annoying. I guess what I can do is drag a row of ground level and then build up afterwards. I didn't have any yellow signs in my inventory? How's it even possible? Oh, I do. Do this garbage. Oh, I have this blue signs in my inventory. Damn it. Alright, output limited. Guess I should have done this the other way around. I mean, now they're equal, right? The input and output side are the same. Okay, I can definitely build more science buildings. Because this is not a full belt, and this is more than a full belt going in, and it should be 1-to-1.
Mineral depleted.
I just make these right now. Technically, yes.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so now it should be like a full belt. In theory. Yeah.
Replication complete.
I'm a little worried about the titanium supply. But we'll run with this for now. Cool. Alright. Yellow science. Full belt.
Cruise mode.
Should be plenty.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, actually,
Warp engine deactivated.
while I'm here. Tab.
Warp engine activated.
I always like overshoot this.
Warp engine
By
deactivated.
a lot. God damn it.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I'm still so far away.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright. Good enough.
Warp
Can you imagine if you got intercepted at some point? Like you're just flying through space and then like you just so they just attack you out of warp. Right now traveling between systems is a pretty safe thing.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Squish.
Flight mode.
I don't think these crystals are used for anything, right? Used for Casimir, but I'm not making them for this. So yeah, these are entirely useless now. I think organic crystals are also useless. Yeah, so these are also. I'm just like free up the space. Just don't need it. Go here. Please request yellow. I guess I need to give this guy some power. We'll do it this way. Warper demand. Has filled with shit. What's on the other side of this belt? Just water? Yeah, well, water would do that, wouldn't it? Weird that's a hold click. I need a little more inventory space, I think. Clear up some space. Hello? 0 available routes? What?
Flight mode.
There you go. Did not realize that probably was breaking something else. Alright, yellow signs on the way. Almost gigawatt power on this planet alone. I don't know at what point these guys are getting mad at me, but apparently gigawatt is not the threshold. Wow, I already filled up I filled an entire 10,000 yellow signs already? Jeez. Alright, so yellow and blue are now off-site. Green is mostly off-site. Purple is only kind of off-site. This part is off-site, this part is not. Trying to get things like off of this planet slowly. As well as like some of the basic like some buildings or whatever is fine, but this is backed up. I mean everything's backed up apparently. It means yellow must have been really, really slow for a really long time. Alright, here comes the yellow. This giant like science array, and this is way more than one belt can run.
Research complete.
Oh, no dialogue about that? It's a little surprising. I mean, I'm burning through science. I'm perfectly happy with how quickly we're burning science, even though it's only like a handful of machines. It's like only maybe like 2 of these towers is enough. Q star. I guess I might as well queue stress system. Oh, I see. No, this is like a infinite queue. I don't want this. I took one of those. I see. Yeah. I assume there's like each one is plus 15 degrees, so I assume it's like once you get to 90 degrees, it's done. So 90 divided by 15. It's just 5 levels. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't care about getting this leveled up until I'm building the Dyson sphere.
Mineral depleted.
Sure. That's not unhelpful. Just more speed. Plus 3 AU doesn't feel like very much, but
Research complete.
oh, I see. Because this increases the size of your shield, and then this stops increasing the size. I'm like, why is this like a separate thing? It's also very funny that this costs 500,000. You get white science. A lot of the infinite science require only white science, but I guess white science requires it's made from the previous sciences. Okay, so in the end, it's like the same thing. I wonder why it's like that. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to add white plus something else, because then the ratios like aren't even. See, I was interested in this originally because I was like, oh, I don't care about this. I want to do solar sail, but like solar sails kind of suck a little bit. I don't know. Maybe solar sails aren't that bad. I just don't like the idea that they're finite. You just turn like a bunch of metal into energy, and that doesn't seem like a very efficient use of energy. But this seems useful for Dyson sphere stuff. I don't know what this means, but I'm sure it's useful. Shield efficiency. Oh, this is just how much efficiency, not to run it, just to absorb damage. I don't really care about that right now. Increasing combat is probably not unreasonable to do, but I kind of rather get this stuff in. Stuff maxed out. That's white science. That's white science. I kind of don't care about that. But sure, queue it. But this is the thing I care about the most. This ray efficiency. Not now, just eventually. Almost everything else is kind of like, I'm about to get pretty blocked by white science in terms of like just like the infinites. Like I've finished a big chunk of the tech tree. This is not consuming. Wow, this requires more red science than green science. I just realized. That's interesting. Okay, none of the other ones are like this. Interesting. I'm doing like it's like this is running like a nine machines. Do I need to upgrade these belts? I mean, they're draining. Like, I'm sucking up resources faster than I'm using them.
Research complete.
So I can get up to level 7. I mean, this is the main reason why solar sails just kind of suck. It's just like they just give so little power. Like I was like doing the math and I was just like the power you get from launching a solar sail is like less than what you get from just burning coal. It's just like not worth it with like all the transmission losses. But like once you have like antimatter, then you're getting like 10 times, and once you get like the transmission loss stuff, that's like again it's like a way less. So it seems like the solar technologies are pretty bad until you get like way later. Okay, my red science is dead, which is actually very bad. I must have deleted a belt. I did. Okay, my hydrogen belt got deleted. Wait, no, hydrogen's right here.
Research complete.
I don't know how that happens. I must have misclicked something. Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't notice that until now. It means red science hasn't been running for a long time. Like there isn't enough red science to even run this one thing. But at least it's running, I guess. What's the limiter here? Not enough hydrogen?
Insufficient materials.
I mean, I don't think I'm producing enough hydrogen here for this to work. Now they're fully running. I don't think I'm outputting fast enough. Alright, now I don't have enough. Don't use tier 1s for anything. I don't actually have anything beyond tier 1 like automated. Every time I have to use anything higher than tier 1, I have to handcraft it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Okay, that didn't do anything. This was already like enough for 1. What's going on here? What does this feed? Where is this going? Feeding my engines. Probably fix that. All right, now they're all running. I am a little worried about this coal running out. This hydrogen is also running out. This is starting to fill up because, yeah. I'm like no longer using all this oil anymore. That's fine. This is a little more reasonable. It's not perfect, but it's more reasonable. Okay. I feel like the next thing I should probably upgrade are my CPUs. So I'm making CPUs here, but definitely not nearly fast enough. And the main limitation, I think, is silicon, right? Or is it copper? Oh, this is like just broken.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, because silicon's dead. It's actually just dead now. Okay. That's bad. No silicon available at all on this planet is rough. Well, in the entire like solar system. So what am I importing here? Because I'm importing like most of the stuff. There's some tubes. We're importing the plastic? Local demand plastic. I think we're importing plastic. Okay, these are all, this is all on this remote demand. But this is being made here. Titanium is being made here. This is being made here. And this is being imported. I kind of want to import this entire chain. But there's a very annoying chain to import because this requires plastic. Man. Like CPUs I need for everything. So this I like, so technically I am making CPUs already. I can technically request CPUs. But I don't know how much surplus I'm actually making. I need to go and expand how much CPUs I'm making.
Upgrade.
I wish I could look at other planets, but it should be here. Like, I can't like look at this planet. But like they're not running. But yeah. It's between the grading crystal and the fire ice and this hydrogen. This is like an important set to get. I can't even click on this thing. This is making quantum processors, I think. And which means it's also making processors. And those end up in green. I think it's also making containment vessels. Yeah, it's making these and these, making both of these components. I'm importing diamonds apparently. I'm not sure what I'm using them for, but whatever. But like I can make it so I also import CPUs from the same planet, because like they're making this, they're going to be making CPUs, but it does mean I have to upload the whole chain. The only thing that's awkward about it is usually silicon. I'm kind of surprised how much silicon has been like an issue. So this has silicon. No, it's this planet I'm on. So this planet has 2 million silicon, and this planet has 6. Yeah, so there's a ton of silicon on here. So I just need to tap more silicon. And then, yeah, more copper, iron. There's no copper on this planet, so I'm getting the copper from here. Wow, there's not a lot of copper here either. And this is the dangerous planet, I think. Yeah, there's like no copper in the system. That's bad. I wonder if this is broken, because this copper number is really small. I think I'm just like using way more quantum chips than I expected. Oh yeah, look, there's no quantum chips. It's just, this is all broken. Yeah. Shoot. That planet was so good. It was like the perfect system to have like everything in one thing. But I'm out. I'm literally out of green science. You've never seen problems with mineral numbers? Well, I have. We've just used them up. I used up all the copper on the system. Oh yeah, I mean, but 150k is like nothing. This is probably like a single ore vein that I didn't tap. That's not gonna fix my problem. Like I can go to here to get the 1 million and then try to tap this million here, but I don't know if the million's enough. I guess I'll just go there and check it out. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to... Man, I was like, oh, I need to fix purple science because purple science is like kind of dead. And it's like, no, it's green science that's dead.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, no, the planetary numbers, like, descriptions have been pretty accurate for me. I do kind of wish they told me how many veins there were. Or maybe how many groups of veins.
Upgrade complete.
This is not a great time for that message. Okay, popped into existence. Oh, I have like no power too. This is very funny. It's like dead for 3 different reasons. Do I try to save this planet? Or do I just make another system? System had like literally everything I needed. I'm probably running off of fusion power. And this probably just ran out. I just put like I put so much power here, I was like, oh, this will never run out. And then it ran out. Ethereum, give me 1,000. Oh, but I don't have any because I have so little production of this stuff being made. Yeah. But does it even matter if there's no copper here? What's going on with my controls? I mean, I could burn hydrogen, I guess. Yeah, I'm very worried about this copper. Is this locally supplied? No, the copper's not from here. So I actually am getting the copper from the other planet. Okay, so I'm already harvesting copper on the planet. 1 million is just not a lot. But yeah, power right now is the issue. So I think what I need to do, I guess, is instead of this, I need to fix my I need to scale up my deuterium production like substantially.
Mineral depleted.
Technically, this is actually kind of a better place to make fuel rods because I'm already harvesting such a large. Well, I'm using all of the hydrogen, so really, it's still not. I noticed that these are sorted in a different order in different menus. Oh, this also requires super magnets, which I don't have good production of still. I think I fixed it temporarily, but place is using a ton of power. But yeah, I think in theory I'm making more CPUs than it's over here. Like I think I'm making more CPUs than I'm using. So this is generally backed up, if I recall correctly. Like this is a belt of this. This is consuming 1 divided by 3 times 0.75 times 24. That's 6. So this is only using half of a belt. There's no space in here for it though. That's probably why I never offloaded it. But yeah, I want to make way more CPUs. This is before I was building the advanced miners. So I had like manually like I would do this a little differently if I like redid this. I'm kind of fine leaving this as is and just finding another planet that has these 3 resources. Because it is just copper, iron, and silicon. I just need a planet that has those 3 resources in big quantities. I just figured this place is already making them. I could just like double up on one of the resources, but there just isn't a lot of copper here, so I actually don't want this to be a primary source of it. Okay, let us change tactics then, and let's go and let's increase our deuterium production substantially. This seems like a reasonable goal. That's gonna involve a bunch of stuff because I need to build more hydrogen extraction and deuterium like processing and all that jazz.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise
It's
ended.
probably gonna mean like moving where my processing for deuterium is, because I kind of crammed it in the spot, and honestly, I already have a ton of deuterium. Like, I have a lot of deuterium processing. So what's limiting here? I just need the other things. Super magnets and titanium. Alright, what if we just build it here? So these probably process quite slowly. Where is it? Can never find it. Takes 12 seconds, so 6 seconds to make one. $96? Does that sound correct? It's a very large number of assemblers. That is a lot. It just processes so slowly. Yeah, because it's 12 times 6 divided by 0.75. Yeah, it's 96. I want to produce like a belt of fuel. That's crazy. Now, I obviously don't have that kind of level of magnet production. So maybe it's a little moot. Because, like... But I mean, because that's... I actually don't know if deuterium or super magnets are the bigger limiting factor here. It's probably deuterium. It's actually hydrogen, not deuterium. There's a lot of deuterium processing. I don't think I have enough hydrogen extractors right now. But that's easy to fix. 96, Jesus. Okay, this doesn't need tier 2. It's only taking in like, yeah, it does only need to be the tier 1, not tier 2. Okay. I mean, let me just, guess we'll just go ahead and make a much bigger area. Apparently we have a ton of, I don't know where all this soil came from, but we have it. God, look how quickly this is burning.
Upgrade complete.
I'm almost done with all my research already. Crap. So, question about Dyson Sphere. Is Dyson Sphere like components permanent, or do they also decay like solar cells? They are permanent. Okay. You can absorb solar sails. Oh, weird. How's that exactly play out?
Upgrade complete.
So, like, if I send up components and then also send up solar sails, is that gonna be like cheaper? Oh, you're just saying that the components are made from sails. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Got it. Sorry. I have a lot of crap in my inventory.
Insufficient materials.
Think I can fix this problem.
Insufficient materials.
There's definitely some inventory spaces with garbage in it that I do not need. Everything else is fine.
Flight mode.
Oh, is this not running anymore? No, it is. It depends on the design. Oh, there's like different Dyson sphere designs. Weird. Okay. Interesting.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
It's 24 times 2. So this is 64. This is probably plenty for now. Am I out of man, 32 times, what is the rate of this? What do 50 divided by 12. Times 0.75. Divided by 12. So this does need quadruple stack times 2. Somehow I feel like I messed with the math still.
Mineral depleted.
Where's this bell coming from? From here? Oh, I see why it's like that. Yeah. Hydrogen. I don't want to change which outputs are which. I think I will. Whoa. I wish that it didn't do that. Oh, switch to none, please. Okay. Hydrogen. Okay. I'm gonna actually change this so it inserts on a different side. More titanium. Oh, that's kind of fine. Oh, I do need to make sure it's all painted. tier 2 paint apparently. I guess that's fine. My deuterium's being painted somewhere. This is only tier 3 belts. Just 30 a second. And each of these is asking for 20 12s times 0.75. They're asking for 1.25 a second times 32. It's 40. A lot of deuterium. But a blue belt doesn't give me 40. It only gives me 30. I'll probably just say that's okay for now. Idea here is Mark 3 belts. Hello? Then put a
Mineral depleted.
piler. Will effectively downgrade the belts. Boy, what is happening here? Yeah, I mean, this can just be deleted, I guess. Okay, that's connected to nothing. Got it. Kind of don't want to route it this way, but that's, I guess it's fine. Okay, and then I'll just put a request here. Yeah. Guess this spot's fine. We don't have enough power. Do need to send this up here. Do this for now. Where's this supposed to run? There's no point of painting fuel, right? Fuel doesn't get better when you paint it. Oh, but I should paint it for this. Okay.
Flight mode.
No, expense while our power is low. All right. You're out of deuterium. Okay. So the moral is I need absolute shit ton of deuterium if I want to be able to like produce this amount, which I probably don't need this amount for a while. Ever. Yeah, this is like not able to keep up with like the production rate being requested here. Sorry, full. Well, I mean, I'm making them at least. Hopefully we'll fix the problems we had abroad. I might need to kickstart the planet again. Nothing's on the way. That's a little concerning. These requiring supermatics kind of sucks a little. Before it was not a problem, and now it kind of has become a problem.
Mineral depleted.
So I'm making this is making about one full belt, just like a little loop here. So I need to multiply this number by like a big number. Oh, I've burned up all my hydrogen. I'm actually gonna run out of hydrogen soon. A little concerning. Silicon's still broken. I decide which one's a bigger priority issue right now. Why is this stuff still not painted? Let me just repaint it. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It's oh, wait, the titanium is dead? Or I just haven't have it set. Oh yeah, it's just not set. I don't think I can fit this here. Can I fit this here? Just repaint it, whatever. It's supposed to be triple painted. I don't know why it's not. Well, it's prioritizing the wrong output lane, which I guess fair, but can I make this like fit? Gotta be a way to make this work. On the ground, it's not being weird. Can't do this. Why can't I make that turn? What? Is that not altitude 1? Sometimes, man. I can't click on this guy. There we go. Bottom. Put a little bit of balancing here. This is still empty, bro. What? How much power do I? Am I just? It is being dropped instantly. Deuterium. It's literally all going over here. Wait, I'm not chesting the strange matter at all. Actually, should probably do. I think like this is actually the way to make it. Like this. Slightly more sane. Still not producing any power. Alright, I'm gonna say split. Oh god. Just split it evenly so I'm producing some amount of power right now. Because I'm a little worried that I'm not producing power. Current 1. Okay. I think I need to make a bigger deuterium processing thing and then way increase the amount of hydrogen I'm harvesting. So those are both very possible. That'll probably require moving this. Funnily enough, like all the things that this is feeding are like slowly disappearing. I mean, this loop seems fine. It's a very large number. Yeah, this actually doesn't need to be a blue belt, right? I'm actually, because this isn't burning it very quickly. Ooh, this doesn't need blue. I mean, it's green in, green out, right? So it would be the same speed as this guy. Okay. So in that case, these produce almost like one belt. Out of glass.
Flight mode.
Okay, we'll make this many for now. This also got rid of a lot of like the stowed glass that have been sitting in my inventory since forever. I kind of want a different location for this. It's like it's always been very awkward. But everything here is a fucking nightmare, so... Maybe over here? Yeah, let's do it over here. We got more landfill. Well, you are not, like, running. I understand. That's not what I want to do,
Replication
and you know it.
Insufficient materials.
Can you please click on the building? What the fuck? What's going on? Why can't I click on this building? Oh, I am. This is not my inventory. I'm dumb. Alright, now it's running 100%. Alright. This is a bit concerning. What? There's no space in this inside? Really? That's so rude. Look how much space there is, and you won't let me build here? That's not nice.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I need blue belts.
Insufficient materials.
Mmm.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, this really does need to be blue belt.
Replication complete.
Brute, it's like impossible to click on the... Alright. Should I stock that deuterium or should I actually just send it straight over instead? I could just send it straight over.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Is the hydrogen painted? No. This is a lot of material to paint, though. Question. That doesn't really matter. If you paint hydrogen and then turn to deuterium, does the deuterium stay painted? No. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not worth painting hydrogen with like the quantity that I need them at. I feel bad painting deuterium too, but I kind of need to paint it just so I use fewer of the other thingamadudes. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's incorrect. And this thing is so hard to click on. Alpha priority high. I like the reverse path is like intelligent enough to handle the merges in a way that like makes sense. Then I need a paint.
Flight mode.
Okay. Stop requesting hydrogen. This will drain out. Um. Delete these two lines. Well, that caused a bit of lag.
Flight
Reversing this path, I guess because of all the inserters on it. A little surprising. Alright, where's my closest blue paint? Nowhere. Can you request blue paint? Thank you. Alright. Remote demand, okay. So there's no hydrogen coming in still. Oh, is there any bots in this thing? There are not. I'm gonna burn through all this hydrogen that's remaining. I'll deal with it in a second. Okay, now I need to build more extractors. How many do I have already? 0? This also requires these things. Dang, dude. They're kind of expensive. Oh, accumulators. I totally forgot about that. I'm not automating those, are I? I could have. I could have been automating them. I bet I have a whole ton to have right now. God damn it. Probably want to make more of these so this doesn't take like an eternity. I don't have any computer chips, right? Very quickly was 1. That was not my experience. How many I need? I probably need to make like at least 10 of these. So I need like hundreds. This could be anywhere, so let's put it somewhere better. I need iron, super magnets, and silicon crystals. Well, I'm out of silicon, so that's a bit awkward. There's technically iron right here. But that's feeding like this whole thing. Thinking. I need those. I need like way more than just 2 now. It does just come from here. This is feeding like the whole factory. I guess I can just request it. It's fine. There's iron right here, though. This is also feeding this whole thing. Okay, that's a little promising. Silicon super. Oh, so I should paint this too. Is there any paint nearby? Yeah, this is paint. Okay.
Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
This is the wrong material. It's just right from here. I see. That's ominous. Hmm. Oh, that's on the ground. Okay. Okay, it's painted now. Look how good these crafted. Take 3 seconds each. Just put like, I don't know, 3 of them, I guess. So next question, accumulators, if they're painted, do they stay painted? If you place and remove them or charge them and all the things? Wait. Where's the accumulator? Assembler. You put them in your mech. Well, they're an ingredient for, so I was just curious. Why can I not find this thing? Oh, buildings. My bad. It does need 2 a second. Times 0.75. That should be enough for even tier 1 inserters. Okay. Wait, where's the charger? Logistics? Here we go. Set this here. Cool. Buildings that take other buildings cannot be set to extra product. Ugh, this is going out the wrong belt. How do I configure this? Or will this just pass it through? Just random. It's literally just outputting randomly. What do all these diamonds? Nothing, I guess. Okay. I don't need to do that. They just pass them through. Yeah, so like these are, I don't know. I found these are pretty slow in my opinion, but that's. Let's just let it back up. Alright, how much hydrogen do I need? Right now I'm asking for 48 a second. I can't look at it. It says it's producing... Oh god, there's like a multiplier, right?
Replication
Times
complete.
12. I don't know why it's like this. That screen? This screen? What on stats? Bottom right. Well, I need from a specific planet because I'm making hydrogen on different planets. Why is everything per fucking minute? Top right. Local planet. Local Mimosa 1. There you go. I think I have 2 collectors. Or it's just 1 collector. I don't remember how many collectors I have placed. A second. Export rate is 600 per minute. Oh, interesting. Why is this number so much less? there anything useful? I kind of doubt it.
Flight mode.
Might as well request deuterium here, actually. It's consuming some hydrogen for fuel. Oh, I see. So it's just 600. So it's just 10 a second then, right? That's a nice clean number. So I need 5 harvesters. I need 5 times my current amount, I guess, just to clarify. So if I have 2, which I think I do, it means I need 10.
Replication complete.
I just thought I was green science has seriously outscaled the others. Unfortunately, green science is broken again. Kind of. It's I guess it's still working. It is kind of broken though, because my power died. So I'm fixing power. Now I'm making my power like way bigger.
Mineral depleted.
I'm trying to disconnect one part of the ILS and move it to a different ILS. So this one I'm like trying to completely disconnect. It kind of is. Yeah, I'll get to that soon, but
Cruise mode.
yeah, I have 2. So I need to put 8 collectors down. Oh god, come back.
Cruise ended.
Oh, black item.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
Yeah, it's a little odd. I mean, I get they're trying to like limit of like how much you can harvest from a planet, but the equator only is a little weird. I'm surprised it doesn't just let you build it on like a grid around it or whatever. Oh, see, this isn't working. See, this isn't passing through. I don't understand this stuff. Like, I want this to be a pass-through, and it's not acting like a pass-through. Like, why does it have these 4 inputs like this if I can't make it work the way I want it to? Like, I just have to put splitters, right? I have... Oh, that's not working at all. Charge.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I'll make a bunch more ILSs.
Replication complete.
Probably... Oh, I have it limited to 0, that's fine. Yeah, orbital platform, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that kind of feels like the kind of thing they would add in a future update. Just being able to build orbital platforms in general. Okay, I assume none of this makes it to the end. Water's flowing again. This is finally backing up. Probably fine to just do this. Well, it's so fucking hard for me to play the game when you're like this.
Mineral depleted.
A lot of unnecessary belt crossing, but I like this belt that crosses over and then back. I mean, I guess I can just make this less stupid. Yeah, the home planet is suffering.
Flight mode.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of ILS. So this number's now up to 1800. The number needs to be 2880. Number just went up. Yeah.
Cruise mode.
Oil's fairly common for a rare resource. Yeah.
Replication complete. Cruise ended.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, I should build 10 of these. 4,000 a minute. Alright. Way higher than I need, apparently. So I don't know how that number's so wrong, but whatever. Yeah, except for monopoles, all the rare resources are just planet specific. Like usually your planet has like 1 to 3 rare resources on it. And oil is just one of those slots that it takes up.
Flight mode.
I have like stuff built like on every point on this planet at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, any free extra deuterium I can just paste on here. Belts aren't full, but they're pretty full. I still can't get all the way to the end. I think I did the math and I think 32 is too much for this much deuterium. But eventually this will back up. And then once this back up, this will start running into this machine and my strange matter will be produced again. Alright. Oh, this is not painting. Alright. Yeah. Because it's 12 times 4 divided by 1.25. So it's supposed to be able to feed 38 assemblers, which should be enough. So the belt can handle it. It's just that I'm not making enough deuterium right now. So this is only going to be at most 24 out of 38. So I need to scale up my deuterium production further. But I can do it. The belts can handle it though. But I don't know how much. I'm fine with just running this as is for now. And just letting my stock just fill up slowly. Okay. Does it seem like this is running still? Oh yeah, everything's maxed out. Great. So this is all fixed. Green science is fixed. Well, fixed in quotes because now there's no deuterium heading here, but whatever. Okay. So next thing to fix is purple science. So purple science has been dead for a while. And it's dead because I don't have chip production. Corvax and Factorio. Yeah, it's very similar, but it is much easier to construct. Like it's designed in a way to make it simple to construct. Like if this was like Corvarax, it would require deuterium plus hydrogen to produce some deuterium hydrogen and like a different quantity. Like it would change the ratios.
Mineral depleted.
Also, the way this works doesn't really make any sense. Like, I'm turning hydrogen. Like, where's this extra neutron even coming from? It's like I'm just creating matter. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah. It's kind of similar, but like the fact that you need this, like, yeah, you need to have this catalyst and like figuring, like, the problem with Corvirax is that it has like this, like, it's hard to make it correct, right? Because the logic is always like really messy. I wonder if this is not working. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, how I thought it was gonna work initially. Because like, yeah, I was like, oh, like you get hydrogen and it's like some amount of like just mixed hydrogen, and you have to split it into like the two halves, like a centrifuge. But that's just not how it works. Since both belts go the same, sort of can't put more than one at a time on the belt unless it's backed up. That's what I was thinking, but this is backing up. And maybe this is also backing up. Yeah, I guess sometimes I produce more than 12. Alright, whatever. I mean, that's fine. Apparently this is not quite enough. I guess that makes sense that that's not enough. Implement that line. Belts are fairly full.
Flight mode.
Run about 2/3 of it. It only takes the 40, not excess. Yeah, it's yeah, you consume all your 238. I've done that before. You can put one on a straight belt, but going against the direction force to stack up to 12. I don't know what that means, but I don't think I need to. I think this is working as intended, right? The belts are flowing. If I want to force it to stack higher, I can make these belts like slower, I guess. Like I made this belt here at tier 1 speed. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to. Like this is fine. Yeah, I mean, my experience is have the large stockpile of 235, which sucks. I had trouble getting it to like work correctly otherwise. Like you can use logic to like set how much you 235 you're feeding into like the loop. But I don't know if you're able to read. Yeah, you have to like emit the contents of the machine and the contents of the inserters and the contents of like any belt and chest. And then like if any of them fall below 40, then you add more. But then yeah, having extra logic to basically be like, don't run this if you run out of 238. Because it will eventually happen. Yeah. One of the things that always got me trying to set that kind of thing up is that you have to read the contents of the inserter, because it's really easy to forget to do that, and then every time the inserter like grabs the items, it like the counts will like drop, and then it'll add like more than it's supposed to. Okay. Anyways, we're a little distracted. We were poking. Yeah, we were trying to decide what are we gonna handle there. Wow, this is. Oh, because I'm access set, right? So we have two options. Well, we have more than two options. We can go to a planet that has just these three resources and just make a shit ton of chips and then export the chips. I'm kind of leaning towards that solution because I just need chips. Alternatively, I kind of want to stop producing purple science here, but I guess I can keep doing that. The only reason why I would want to do that here is because these two resources I make locally, and making them not locally is kind of annoying. These are both oil products, and right now I'm making oil here. So if I want to say, let's look for a planet that just has copper, iron, and silicon. Yeah, so this is where I'm currently making quantum chips. Between these two planets, there's not a lot of copper, which is why I don't want to actually use that spot. Kraz. There's not a lot of copper in this system. There's on this planet. Rather go somewhere else. This spot's going to Kraz. And then Missardum. Yeah, we already kind of discussed this one. Oh, actually, this planet has tons of copper, iron, and silicon. Oh, but no, I'm not using Missardum too. I'd rather not go to places only 1,000,000. Yeah. So let's say we grab a new planet. That was Icarus. Oh, Icarus is me. And that's like a ship. No. Legendary nuclear fuel. It's very funny. Oh, well, this is our home world. But this planet's. I'll just see if there's a planet that doesn't have like enemies all over it. Alright, this one. Tons of silicon and copper, but no iron. Tons of iron and not the other things. This has a ton of grading crystals too. Okay. Yeah, let's do this system probably. This is going there. I need to start both of these seeds then. Yeah, I mean, realistically, in Factorio, in Space Age, the most I really did with trains in the end was like, I used trains on Fulgara because you kind of have to, and I used trains just to transport like the raw material around. And then I think the only other place I really remember using trains, I used them in Vulcanus, because I need a lot of coal on Vulcanus if you want to do oil, and the coal in Vulcanus is really, really far away. And so I was like, this is far enough away that it's like worth doing like a train for. Yeah, they're just transporting like the lowest tier ore. I've never really done anything where I'm transporting like processed goods, really. Like I'm not transporting chips around with trains. I think I tried to do that in a playthrough of like base Factorio once, and it just doesn't really work very well. Like there aren't good tools to do it, is the problem. Where are those seeds? Nine light years, 8 light years. Wait, where is that? What I was looking at, this one, right? So much copper and silicon. Is any of these like a awesome lava planet? No. Very windy planet. Yeah, like titanium. There's also more organic if I want to, but lots of grading crystals and fire and ice. There's no helium here though. Oh no, there is a gas giant. What is this? What is this? No, it's not gas giant. Never mind. I misread this symbol. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's missing hydrogen. But none of these are lava planets. Ocean type ice. Alright, this has like the most wind power. I don't know if I really care which of these planets I build on. Oh, before I go anywhere, I need to make sure I make more ILS. Yeah. Yeah, Space Age is like a lot more about, less about building large quantity and more about building higher and higher tier stuff. Escape to stupid planetary.
Warp engine activated.
I will say I kind of missed. I didn't really go too deep into um beta. How's that? Canis Majoris? I don't know what that is about. I didn't really go too deep into the whole like I don't know, quality stuff.
Warp engine deactivated.
I watched someone like do like a playthrough, like a really intense like mega factory stuff.
Replication complete. Cruise
This
ended.
planet's blue, but like solid.
Flight mode.
Huh. Yeah, I think it's better to rush the late science as fast as possible so you can unlock legendary. But like once we got there, we kind of were just like trying to get to like the end as quickly as possible. We didn't really go into like scaling things up, and then that we kind of got burnt by that, to be honest. I like this planet. It's like completely buildable. New music. Alright, so there's tons of iron on this planet. I don't have that many harvesters.
Flight mode.
Planet is really dark. Or I'll just do this.
Flight mode.
I wish I could see the number.
Flight mode.
I feel like I'm... What? Did I build the wrong building? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Why are you making rows of power poles? $50 megawatts. Not a lot. I'd probably need more than that, but... Might make a blueprint for wind? Yeah, probably. Equator. I kind of want to build the equator for this, but I probably should build a little central to all these things. Like around here, but maybe in this section. Boy, there's some like weird grid. I don't know what's going on. I think the grid is like showing at the altitude where my mouse is, because it's like planet's like very not flat. Alright, I'm gonna drop this here. Please demand copper and silicon. And no, don't give me iron, because that should be in a different building probably. No, actually, I don't think that. I think it's fine. Yeah, because it's using a separate like machine. Local demand. I don't have any. Wow, I fucked up. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I'm right now. I'm kind of like a little awkward about the polar blueprints, is because
Cruise ended.
I don't know how to deal with I don't know how to deal with the um with like the veins that are already placed, because you kind of can't just build over existing planes. There are a lot of different songs in this game. Okay, 2 and 2 and even. This is twice as much. 2 and 1, and this is 2 and 1. So yeah, it's two even amounts of everything. Okay, that's what I thought.
Flight mode.
Right now I'm at 2 silicon, 2 copper, so I need 2 more of each.
Flight mode.
Seven, 8. Okay, we're all connected. We're gonna build another ILS. We're like actually at the equator this time. Okay. Give me copper and silicon. No, I need twice as much silicon, right? Because, shoot, I forgot because it's 2 to 1. Dang it. I need more silicon than the other resources. I remember that. I've fallen into the same trap before. Hey, Link. Anchor Z. Short 9-hour stream. Yeah. Well, I thought I was gonna leave at like, I don't know, like 7 hours ago because my friend says like, oh yeah, well I'll have weekend plans, and I'm like, okay. And they didn't get back to me, so like I'm like, all right. How much power do I need right now to run this? Can I? 83 megawatts? Holy crap. There is wind on this planet, right? 80% wind. Alright.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
And then I thought maybe I was gonna do Unite, but I guess people are playing other things.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
It's backed up. Seems like it has. Alright. The glowing science line still looks pretty cool to me. I like that. Wish more things had like effects like that. Alright, I said I need to make more miners, so I need more.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
There's no grading crystals coming. That's not good.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
All right. Probably need more belts. Oh, I definitely need more salt wind power. What's going on here with grading crystals? Why there's none left?
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
What is this beta thing that's next to me? I don't know what that is. Usually alpha and beta refer to like the hive numbering.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete.
Oh, I'm building the wrong axis. So confused. how many I need to place, but I assume a lot. Yeah. Pretty sure I already hit a number like 80, so. No, wind seems to just be a constant, just free energy. So every planet has a different multiplier. Yeah, 70 megawatts. I guess all of them. Okay. Oh, they're being rocketed away. I guess that's fine.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Figured I'll just, even though it's more bots to transfer,
Flight mode.
I'm getting like twice as much power from the wind tier, so I should build my wind power here.
Mineral depleted.
Locking item. Okay. We're up to 100 megawatts. Okay. Let's go. I wish I could just copy the blueprint from the other planet, but I can't like look at other planets to copy from. So I always just like make it from scratch every time. How many of these do I need to make? One belt will turn into half a belt. So I need at least 2 belts of each of these to make a belt of processors. And these are both 1-to-1. So I guess that just means 2 belts of iron, right? 2 belts of each. Alright, let's just do 1 belt and then copy pasta it if I need to copy pasta of it. Probably make it a little easier to design. Huh? Oh, there, I canceled. Oh, God, it's across the split. Wait, no. No, my hammer was just in the wrong spot. Alright. Okay. This needs half as many, right? It's only 8. It's not gonna take fast enough from the far side. Oh no, but it's 75%. Yeah. Like either make this twice as long, or just put a splitter. I guess I'll just put a splitter. Okay. 2 to 1. This is 2/3 times 0.75. That's 0.5. So if I do 24. just... Oh god, there's a thing right here. But that's grading crystal. I feel like that's kind of valuable. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, and we are supplying CPUs. So this top lane should be iron. This lane should be copper. And then this should be silicon. Silicon. A while for these all to start up. Oh, I saw seeing random holes appear. Seems to have kind of balanced itself out. Where did I mess up? This is not producing. A full lane. This is very much not a full lane. What? Is this quarter rate? I think it is. Takes 1 second to turn 2 into 2. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. I need so much more silicon than I think I need. Like every time it's like, oh nope, it's double again. Yeah, I need twice the silicon. Cause this is fully running. It's just, yeah, I'm only producing half. Dang, this was like a nice, like, tileable, like, form. Now it doesn't work anymore. Which means I also need more copper. Means I don't have like enough silicon being produced here. And 2 more silicon, 1 more copper. I guess that's relatively tileable. There you go. Starting at full belts now. Means this is now a half belt. So what I can do now, I can copy this entire blueprint and paste it. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Flight mode.
I am a little worried about not having enough silicon being mined right now. So I might need to fix that. Bots are gonna be busy for a while. Gotta get his Halosphere. Yeah, I mean, it's fine as long as you don't, like, as long as you stick to, like, horizontal tiling. Then it's fine. Feels more node based than about input output quantities. I kind of feel that, yeah. Especially like the way the miners work. I don't like have to like, I don't think about like, I'm currently not even thinking about like, oh, I need to make sure, do I have enough miners supplied for the amount of throughput? Do I have enough like transport vehicles for the throughput, and like try to make sure like everything is like working right? It's literally just like, I don't know, you just make a whole bunch and you consume a whole bunch and you don't really think about the middle part. Yeah, it is definitely different. It does make it easier to scale up though, at least. Because you can really just copy paste things and will just work. It also means when things stop working, like as a resource right now, it's really easy to just reroute stuff. Yeah, I still really, really, really like Aquilo. Aquilo is such a really cool idea for like a factory challenge. Yeah, I did like a Factorio's Space Age, like each area had like their own like mechanics that kind of changed the way that you like had to like build your factory. You found it underwhelming in practice? I mean, that's fair. Now we no longer have power. Alright, this planet has a lot of this is gonna be across 2 different nodes. That's a little awkward. I wonder if I should try to unify this. It doesn't really matter. I mean, this is a lot just to produce 12 processors a second. Heat pipes are really expensive. Yeah, I wish heat pipes weren't so expensive. I agree with that. Still have a kilo with nukes? Oh, nuclear power. Yeah, but it turned out that was totally unnecessary. Like I think nuclear power is fine for initial, but then after you get, if you build like when you build the whole like liquid processing, then like you get a ton of like solid fuel as a byproduct, and you can just burn that, and that keeps your everything going. Alright, well, I'm worried about not having enough silicon. I mean, this seems to be holding up at least. We don't have nearly enough power.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, manually loading rockets is something that I didn't really do until a kilo because of like the bot costs were like way too high. I will say, like, every time I've watched like a Factorio like speedrun of the game, it's kind of disappointing how small of a factory a kilo ends up being to like just to get your like the required science going. Super manual? No, it's actually not really even that manual. You just solve with bots. The thing is that for same thing is true for Volcana, and less so for Gleba, because Gleba just is a little more complicated to set up. But like the amount of science you actually need to beat the game is very, very small. So like you only need one building producing science. So if you think about like how big our factory was with like, I don't even remember. Let's just say it was like 20 machines making science. Like you scale the whole size of the factory down by like a 20x. And so the size of the factory just fits like on like the original, like the starting island that you have, they just can fit it there. They don't need to like build ice platforms at all. Yeah. Mostly just need novice. Well, see, that's a funny thing is that I think that the way the speedrun works is that once they unlock Fulgara gives you so many valuable intermediates that they actually just use Fulgara to fill the ships up to transport around. And so I think they actually don't, like, yeah, it does fill up a novice, like they do constructional novice, but I think they like heavily rely on, like, they do Fulgara first to basically use Fulgara as their like secondary like production place, and it gives you a ton of like chips and stuff. It's still being routed, but that's been the route for a long time. Yeah, the Hundo run is a little awkward because you have this like weird thing where you have to like you have to like disable biters because you can't kill the biters. You have to like, you can't ignore them, and you have to like disable them by like building on all their spawn points. It's like very, very awkward. But I guess I kind of do that anyways because you would want to do the get to the biter science stuff. But like in a speedrun, you just kind of just don't even do that. Yeah, you need to kill them with artillery first. Exactly.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I think that's like the only like really weird part of the speedrun, in my opinion. Of like what is going on here? Alright, I just need to get more wind turbines, I think.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I can just build more power. Dragging apparently doesn't work when you're like this close to the pole.
Replication complete.
Well, they good. Don't I also need to export silicon? Shoot. Forgot about that. I don't know what I need silicon for, but I'm pretty sure I just need silicon. Feels like a waste of another ILS, but whatever. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good night, Link. Yeah, I'll say that like doing the weird starts Glebastar was kind of interesting. It was a little it was really tedious getting like iron started. Like I kind of wish like I think Glebastar would be a lot more interesting if you could like start with like, you know, like 1,000 iron and copper and stuff like that, and like steel, like just like a small amount of it. Just like getting it started was a huge pain. And then same thing with Volcanus was like similar. It's like getting started was just took forever, just like very slowly, like basically handcrafting the ores up. But one thing about Glebos kind of like felt kind of interesting the whole way through. Like getting all like the power going was kind of cool. But I found Volcanus was really trivial. Like once you got like one or two of your foundries made, like the rest of like the playthrough was like super easy. But making that foundry sucked ass.
Cruise mode. Warp engine
Hopefully I didn't
activated.
miss anything too important.
Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Huh? Where'd it go? What? It just warped out. There's like telefrag it.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I don't think I've played with the Meraxis mod. Oh, barely missed. Yeah.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here, where I'm requesting that Silicon stop doing that. I want to like remove all this. So I'm still using silicon here, which is reasonable, I think. Oh, that deleted like way more than it was supposed to. In here, yeah. Kind of don't need this though, yeah. Because I can import chips externally too. This isn't going anywhere. Apparently. I don't know if that was intended, but it isn't. This is like full. not delete that. Could be importing this. Curious. I'm curious if I'm already making that somewhere. Yeah. It's not, but silicon seems to, you need a lot of silicon to make chips. So using silicon to make crystals is a little bit of waste. I just need so little of it. So it's not really a big deal, but alright, let me try to just put planetary logistics. Can I just request goo this way? Find it. Here it is. 0 routes. Kind of annoying. Maybe I should just make it available somewhere. This is local. This is local. These are all local. Let me try to change those out so that they're all in a planetary. Way is yeah, I can't paste this here. So 2000 plastic. And then 1500 blue goo. 1000. How it does that. It's trying to do something like way too intelligent. I don't know what it is, but it's trying to use this weird lane shift if I try to drag the belt too long. Plastic. What is other local device? Oh, I'm like belting them out here.
Mineral depleted.
What? Oh, I see. I'm using it for just this. Okay. I think there is reason to keep it this way. Oh boy. Really fits. Okay. Alright, clear my inventory a bit. Alright, now this can be changed so I can say, please give me computer chips.
Insufficient materials.
Can't get the blue over here? Okay. A weird wiggle going on here, but I guess that's fine. Um. Go. So if I request these guys, no, I'm not making these anywhere. Well, just in case I ever do hook this up. Bro. Coming out is like every time it comes in weird, like wants to do a zigzag. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Hate that it remembers like what was on there before. Okay. Still need silicon for this, but low quantities. All right. Science is running. Got some leftover chips. All right. You have a button where you can press to build and auto place a foundation below. Yeah, only in blueprint mode, from what I can tell. Not normal placement. You guys all look for crystals. I want, is that what fractal silicon? Yeah. It's all on the inside of planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Literally don't see it. Why is it not showing up? There we go.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, it's a volcano planet. Plus planet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Just these two spots. Should add up to about 2 million. So there should be another spot here. I think that's correct. Wait, is that correct? 13, 19. Yeah, that's right. It's these three spots. Can't. I wish I could ping the spot. Okay, maybe what I can do is I lost my side. Can I just like right click? I hit Control C, it moves me over here. I think it's this. I didn't move. Alright, well, whatever.
Insufficient materials. Upgrade complete.
Eh. Where are... I should probably have a dedicated ILS for this, I guess. Alright, a decent spot for this. Assembler. Right here seems pretty good, to be honest. That doesn't do me anything. That's not the right thing. Or is it the right thing? Oh, it is the right thing. Fractal silicon. Fractal silicon. What's wrong? Oh, you just not have power. There we go. Okay. And these are produced at one belt turns into two belts. You're in a pattern that looks like this. Index 1.5, so 1.5 times 0.75. It's all the way around. 1 divided by 1.5 times 0.75. It's 0.5, so it should be 24. So this is 24, right? Yeah. Seems correct.
Upgrade complete.
is incorrectly placed. I could double this, I guess. Seems kind of unnecessary.
Mineral depleted.
Is there a flip? H? Rotate. Kind of unnecessary, but it's fine. Cool. More seeds, huh? Wait. Oh, the seeds are heading to 3 of my places now. I'll deal with that later. The problem with trying to deal with it now is that I feel like the faster I deal with it, like the more they're just going to keep sending them faster.
Warp engine activated.
I don't know if that's how they actually work, but I don't know.
Warp engine deactivated.
I feel that way too, but like, people are like, maybe it's Psycho, maybe someone else,
Upgrade.
but they were like, I wouldn't worry about defending the seeds,
Upgrade.
just let them show up. But I don't know.
Cruise ended.
You can just let the seeds show up and defend the planets, and the seed won't do anything, essentially.
Flight mode.
1 every 10 hours. I'm definitely seeing them way more frequently than that. Seeing like 1 every hour or faster than that. I mean, just 3 heading me at the same time right now. Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to mess with them for now. But it's easy to just forget they exist and then become a problem.
Flight mode.
I think red is like the only one I'm like fully producing on this planet right now.
Upgrade complete.
These are very expensive. Okay, I finally have fixed my stupid science problems. Sort of.
Flight mode.
Could build more of this. This is the lacking material for more purple science. This is the thing that's limiting right now. Could try to double this up. A little hard to fit it in. Oh, I see. It doesn't quite fit. That's fine.
Upgrade complete.
Doesn't quite fit, but that's fine. Oh, I can't fit between the assemblers. Okay.
Flight mode.
All right. Yo, Angel. All right, now our purples are running. Look-y that.
Flight mode.
So what would be the next step to do? We fixed our science. Took like 10 hours or whatever. We finally got to where we were, essentially. You finish up Elton John. Yeah, so the last mission requires setting up Dyson Sphere, which I have like all the technology for now. You guys are the Snow Mountains. Oh, it's pretty deep. Isn't there only like one more area after that? Oh, but you're in Rando, so who fucking knows, I guess. Yeah, well, DLC. True. Well, if you want to switch to Unite, I can change gears. Yeah, so I assume this is really my next step, which is going to be making these things. Got more quantum chips. Scary. So the reason why I was kind of hesitant is because I feel like, I mean, I can do it here, I guess. Just build a Dyson sphere on this star. But I feel like the correct thing to do is build it on this star. This is the biggest star in the sector. Or the brightest star, I should say. But as you can see, it is very populated. It's a huge system too. And I like don't know how to use this system, right? Like, do I need to clear the hive first before I can start building the Dyson sphere? And if so, how do I do that? That's kind of like where I'm at. I don't have to kill it. They steal a portion of the power, and their threat goes up. Which means I need to build, like, planetary defenses. I mean, that would be fine. How is the solar ratio so low for a star this bright? This seems like the best planet.
Mineral depleted.
Does this solar energy ratio affect Dyson sphere? Like, doesn't? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, 136 seems like kind of normalish. I'm just surprised because this star is 2.5 times. I would have expected the multipliers here to be like way bigger for solar energy. Like at least 2x. Or like the inner star.
Mineral depleted.
$156. Yeah, it seems a lot of times use multipliers so far. The highest I've seen is 150 in both wind and solar. Deuterium magnets. It's annoying because there is no gas giant here. Oh, there's a lava planet too? That's nice. No, the resources are pretty bad. But it's the only planet I've seen that has like a 2.5x luminosity. Like, I think this is a 2. There's another 2. So yeah, this is the only thing that it's significantly brighter than every other star in the cluster. Being 2.5 times brightness. So it's like that's just multiply my Dyson sphere power by that amount. But being a lava planet is nice. And there's a lot of like iron copper for like basic production, but I basically just need to import everything.
Upgrade complete.
This is stone. Is there even stone on this planet? Not a lot. I'm just thinking what can I make locally. There's like really not a lot. But I think this would be the goal, to take this one. Yeah, I mean that's my plan, is just build it somewhere else. Does it matter which star like how close it is? Can I just take the one that's like unpopulated here? That'd be my plan. And just build everything elsewhere. I don't know if like distance matters. It can matter. Okay. Yeah, good Dyson sphere system, bad factory system. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be kind of hard to take. Sure. I mean, I have to see the power, but like, does that really matter which planet I choose for that? Aren't they going to equally be able to see it? All these axes are like not planar, like slightly tilted. But yeah, I think that's going to be my next like general goal. Let's try to see if I can make that happen. I think that's like literally everything. Oh, except for these things, which don't really matter. Oh, interesting. The sphere can be bigger than the closest planet. So, okay, I understand. So you do want the inner planet for that reason. All right. Time to take a break from Dyson. I will continue this at some point. Maybe even finish it before Prime comes out. We'll see if it's close enough. Oh, I see. So maybe I want to do a different star potentially if it has a closer orbit. I see. All right. Voodoo. Are you there? I don't hear you. Yeah, I don't even know how many like solar collectors you need to be building anyways. Like I kind of figured that like the way it works is you just build them at the poles. But don't really know how that all works. Well, I'm missing Angel, so I guess we'll play a little bit while we're waiting for him. Trying to get off, but yeah, it's for having my sphere produces. Yeah, I kind of feel like if you need to build a lot of them, then ultimately you're not going to be able to have like them in 100% coverage range. Like they're just going to need to be on like the dark and light side of the planet. I mean, yeah. All right. Let's say we want to automate this nonsense. What do we need? Oh, crystal explosives. Okay, we're making these two things already in like some kind of unit. We're already making this. This we're making in small quantities. But we are making it. Yeah, I feel like the Dyson Sphere would also give you a lot more power than it does, but... Shrug. There is an alternate recipe for this. Braiding crystals. So instead of using stone, you can use grading crystals. There's a decent amount of stone too. Honestly, this seems like a good place to do that. Yeah. Dyson Sphere would be ridiculous amounts of power. Okay, this seems like the obvious choice.
Hello.
Hey, hello. You've made it.
Yes. I had to get some water.
Ah.
And also, I saw the
Cruise mode.
greatest of all machines while I was just kind of like browsing air ride machines waiting on you.
Oh, I see.
Here, let me send you. Because you can't just like share it directly, right? On that'd be way too much. But like, what do you think of this one?
I think it's brave. It's a good one.
It's a pretty good one, right?
People are making like the Pokemon theme Kirby cars.
It was only a matter of time since Talonflame would show up, you know.
Warp engine deactivated.
The Winged Star.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
The sphere.
Yeah, boot the game back up because just waiting for you.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
You colliding with?
You familiar with Bad Apple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like as always, like it doesn't like match at all. Just plastered over it.
Angel.
I'm
Hey,
streaming.
Steven, TR streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna say anything inappropriate, but I'm gonna say something real quick.
What up?
Leslie says you're bad at the video game.
Which video game?
Yes.
Pocket.
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 Yeah.
That's impossible. I'm running the best deck of the game ever.
And me and you were in a fight. My fists are up.
Okay,
I think
bye.
Animal Crossing sucks.
Uh-oh.
That was personal.
She's playing it right now. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Uncalled
bye.
for.
Oh, TR.
Yeah.
The Bepsis.
The Bepsis.
Yeah, it's on sale right now. The Bepis.
Oh,
wolf
right,
deck.
because you can like buy other people's designs or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right now.
I see. That's funny.
This one has a Hylian shield. These prices are kind of outrageous, though. Like this one's 69,000 miles.
Must be pretty popular. I like how the
Oh,
money
I
just goes to the void. Like the person who made it doesn't even get anything.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. You can see how expensive your design is just to be like, yeah, I made a really good design. But it doesn't.
And like it just goes up by people wanting it, right?
Yeah, as people buy it, the price goes up. Yeah.
somebody I think made a me link out of Paper Star. This is weird. The GameCube wagon star is going real crazy. The Amazon shipping one, I found that one. Oh, there's a Kyogre I told you about. $120,000 miles. Why? Yep. Of course, Paper Mario being paper. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I found a Rowlet star. Where's Sent? I know that maybe this will get him to buy a Switch 2 and Caribbean Air Ride.
You expect too much.
Out of Rowlet? It's a good owl.
It really is a good owl.
Somebody did Christian Curbo. Holding a Bible.
Hell yeah. Got the terminal montage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how creamy. Works really well with a Warp Star, actually. And Slagoo, okay. It's actually kind of funny. Mischievous. A lot of Pokemon. Virgin form Kyogre, okay. Yeah, almost all of the top selling
Flight mode.
carts are either Pokemon, but they're all by Japanese players. Apparently this game has done extremely well in Japan.
Hmm.
Physical copies anyways.
Is there physical copies in US or is it?
Yeah, you can buy physical copies here.
Takes 3 seconds in an assembler. It's 0.25. So there's 48 assemblers per lane. A lot of assemblers.